Okay, you guys. So, today I will be attempting to beat Final Fantasy VI. I think I have a real shot at it because I have found all of the characters. I didn't do that much off-stream grinding, but I did do some. As you can see, Celeste is amazing. She's beautiful and amazing and perfect. As you can see. But it's such a hassle to like grind every character. I'm not even really grinding levels. I'm trying to teach them magic. And it's such a hassle. It's such a hassle. Something going on with the Donothon overlay. Thank you. I tried to turn it off. I tried to turn it off because it was covering the caption, and I need to turn it back on now. I need to turn it back on now. It was hiding the lyrics for the Final Fantasy Robot Chocobo song, so I turned it off and I forgot to turn it back on, so thank you for drawing my attention to it. Okay. So I will be attempting to beat this game today. I have 3 general goals today. I want to kill Deathgaze. I want to go to the Cult of Kefka. And then finally, I want to tackle the final dungeon, Kefka's Tower. So those are my 3 missions today. If I do anything extra, it will depend on how much time I have and what I'm missing. But those 3 things, Deathgaze, Cult of Kefka, and then Kefka's Tower. Those are my missions. Those are my main missions today. But before anything, we have to spin the wheel. If anyone doesn't know, I have a special wheel for this Donathon. It could be spun by anybody in chat if you have the channel points. It costs 2,000 channel points, so whoa!
This has been a great event. Hope you're doing more stable now and take a freaking break after all this.
Oh, Fire Mountain, thank you, that really means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy you guys have been enjoying the event. It really means a lot to me. And yes, you guys, this is helping me a lot. You have no idea how much this is helping me, so I cannot thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you. We're gonna spin the wheel. Potentially the final day of the wheel, because this is a Donathon exclusive wheel. And if today is the finale of the Donathon, then today's the finale of the wheel. And I can't help but notice there's a teeny tiny slice that's never been landed on. And if fate is nice to me, it never will be. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. On God, I don't know what to do about this. Blind status for 5 minutes. I'm not sure what to do about that. I'll have to find a spot to be blind. Oh, I know what I could do. I could blindly fight Deathgaze. I could do that. That sounds like incredible fun. That sounds really fun, actually. What's the tiny slice? Don't worry about it. You guys, let's blindly fight Deathgaze. Let's blindly fight Deathgaze. That sounds hilarious. Okay. So, I am gonna go look for Deathgaze now. Let me tell you about Deathgaze. Deathgaze is a wandering Pokemon. Deathgaze is a wandering Pokemon. He is a random encounter that you can encounter in your airship in the sky. And every time you fight him, you'll fight him for a little bit and then he'll run. Whoa!
Just got paid on the last FF6 day. Thanks for such a fun marathon and lovely performances.
Oh, Shock Food Master, thank you. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so glad you like the performances. I want to do more karaoke even after the Donathon is over. I should have like a Final Fantasy karaoke night to do all the songs that didn't make it to the event. And also redo the songs I already did in the event. I gotta. So Deathgaze is a wandering Pokemon, basically. You can encounter him in the sky on your airship. And every time you fight him, he'll fight you for a little bit and then he'll run away. But he does not heal in between encounters. So the idea is that you keep flying around, you keep looking for him, you fight him again and again and again, and over time you will eventually kill him. So, yeah, all you gotta do is find the one invisible tile he's on. True. So for this initial be blind for 5 minutes wheel, I'm gonna try my best to find Death Gaze in my airship and then try to fight him. And by fight him, I mean probably just hold down the A button. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do for my funny 5 minutes of blindness. So... set that up, set that up. Get in my airship first. How is everyone's magic and junk? It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Let's look for my oomph, Death Gaze. Let's look for the oomph. Let's look for the oomph. And let's activate that timer. Okay, I will be blind starting now. So it's time for me to just fly around blindly. It's time for me to just fly around blindly and hope I run into Death Gaze. So here I go. I'm going. Death Gaze! Psst, 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 psst. Death Gaze, where are you? Psst, 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 psst. Surely I'll find him in these 5 minutes of blind. Surely this 5 minutes of blind won't just me be flying around in an airship and doing nothing. Surely I'll run into Death Gaze at least once in the next 5 minutes. Surely, surely.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in Death Gaze. Where's he at? Death Gaze! Psst, 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 psst. Apparently they made it a lot more clear where Death Gaze is at in the Pixel Remaster. I hear that you can see Death Gaze on the map in Pixel Remaster. Not like literally him, but like an orb of darkness or something, and that's where he is. So I hear they did something like that in the Pixel Remaster. I wouldn't know because I haven't played it. They did something with Death Gaze. They did something.
Focus M.
I'm focusing, I'm looking for him, I'm looking. He's gotta be around here somewhere, right? All I can do is fly around blindly until I run into him. And I am quite literally just flying around blindly, as randomly as I can, to hopefully randomly stumble into my oomph Death Gaze. I don't really know what else I can do but fly around randomly. Like, even if I wasn't blind, that's what I would be doing. Oh! Ouch! Ain't no way we're gonna have 5 minutes Death Gaze-less. That's going to be so embarrassing for me. Yo, where he at? Where he at? That's crazy. Where is he? Yo, Death Gaze. Oomph, where are you?
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
Whatever. Even if I don't find Death Gaze within the 5-minute timer, I'm still epic. But trust me, I'll find him within the timer. Trust.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
I've found Death Gaze once, by the way. I stumbled upon him yesterday. So he's real. I've seen him before. I saw him one time yesterday. I'm getting progressively more scared that I won't run into him within the 5-minute timer. Starting to get really nervous. Starting to get really nervous. Yeah? Was that the timer's up bunk? I hope not. I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh gosh, it was the timer's up bunk. It was the timer is up bunk, and I'm death gazeless. Donothon ruined. Pack it up, everybody. Donothon's over, everybody. Pack it up.
Yeah, this is happening.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. All right, knowers. All right, knowers. I got some questions for you. Is there a trick to finding Death Gaze? Is he like in some predetermined random spots or something? Or do I have to really just keep flying around blindly? Do any of the knowers know? But could any of the knowers know this? When I ran into him yesterday, I remember where I was. I was right here in front of Thamasa. That's where I ran into him yesterday. It's a single invisible tile at a random location. But is it like a couple of predetermined locations that are random? Like the Chaos Emerald, not the Chaos Emeralds, the Master Emerald pieces in Sonic Adventure? Is it like that? Or is it really just any tile on the map? Is it really any tile on the map? Mamma mia! Alright, you guys. Let's do it. The tile is completely random. Let's do it. I guess I'm just going to fly at a slight angle until something happens. Yeah, we're just hanging out. A random tile on the entire map. That gosh darn Death Gaze. If you go inside the airship and then go out and start flying again, it'll change where it is. Oh, interesting, interesting. That is good to know. I don't know how long it'll take me to beat Death Gaze. Like, even when I do find him, he's not gonna die on this next encounter. So I'll have to encounter him multiple times today. Yeah, surely 2 turns. I mean, I barely touched him the first time I ran into him yesterday. Also, surely this random tile is only on the X and the Y axis and not the Z axis, right? Like, surely my elevation above the ground, it doesn't matter, right? It's just the X and Y and not the Z, right? 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 Don't think the Z axis matters. Woo!
Have the funny lucky numbers for a special date today. Totally not related to FF7.
Tabby! Hello! Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 777. Thank you for the 777. Z would be nasty. Z-axis would be disgusting. You hear? I am now convinced of the truth of the Adlai Stevenson. Yep. I now am aware that Gogo from Final Fantasy VI is based on the United States politician Adlai Stevenson. I know the truth now. I've learned. I've been enlightened. Hope you beat Kefka today. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be doing my best, but I have to find that freak Death Gaze first. If I recall, Death Gaze has a very good magicite, if I recall. The reward for beating Death Gaze, if I recall, IIRC is a very good and very important magicite, and I want that. Yo, where's that freak hiding? Yeah, I have learned about I have learned. I've become aware. It's crazy how he said all that stuff. That sounds just like Final Fantasy VI. Exactly. I think he's just Go-Go is the thing. Bro, where is this freak? I'm at a point where I'm gonna start investigating every continent with a fine-tooth comb. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing that. My flying at a slight angle, I don't know if that's even working. So I'm just going to comb over every gosh dang continent and hope he's not over the freaking ocean. Hope he's not over the freaking ocean. I mean, yesterday I encountered him above the town of Thamasa. Surely. Surely. There has to be a better way, right? There has to be a trick to finding Death Gaze, right? Like, surely someone's developed some kind of strategy to locating him, right? Right? How the hell did I find him as a kid? How did I do that? I was so scared of him as a kid because I knew he was there and I was so terrified of running into him in my safe space, the airship. This is my safe space and there's not supposed to be random encounters up here. But there's a scary man named Death Gaze and he can just show up. I was so scared of him as a kid. Death Gaze is also a super boss in Final Fantasy for the After Years. I did not fight him. And Death Gaze is the first boss of Dunescape, the Alliance raid from Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. And can you believe it? You fight him on an airship. It's a relief that when you did this again in 7, you could actually see the Ultima weapon. True. I mean, again, apparently they made Death Gaze visible in Pixel Remaster. Or so I have heard. That's not what I'm playing. He sounds like the kind of thing that would get whispered about on playgrounds. He's a great evil that was released from the earth when Kefka destroyed the world. A great evil that doesn't want to be found. He's quite literally one of the legendary dogs from Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, a wandering Pokemon. Bro! I mean, at least he's not moving. At least he's not moving on this map, right? He's just waiting for me in a random tile, but he himself isn't flying around. At least there's that. Did you know that if you fly in your airship, Death Gaze can show up and attack you, and you never know when it'll happen? That's so scary. You never cared for the wandering legendary animals. Me neither. I didn't like them. They were too hard to track down. I didn't like them. I mean, at least when you ran into them once, you could track them down with your Pokédex, right? Death Gaze, why aren't you in my Pokédex? The problem with this method, you can see, is that he can be over the ocean, too. Yep, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm doing the land first, and I guess if I don't encounter him over land, I will reset him. Because trying to investigate every tile of the ocean is so much. That's too much. That's too much. I'm just doing the land because it gives me, like, something to look for. Your uncle who works at Nintendo told you about Death Gaze? That's so scary. And even then, I'm not quite doing every tile of the land. I'm just vaguely going over the land. Trying my best to cover as much as the land as possible, but I'm still not covering all of it. If I don't find Death Gaze in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna see if there's like a trick to him. I'm going to Google. Hey, hold on, I'm not done with the trench. I'll come to this land later. I'm not done with the trench. You know a trick? I would love to hear it. Use a Game Shark? True! Why didn't I think of that? When you see what Magicite this guy has, you'll understand why I want to fight him. If I'm remembering correctly. Man, I should have beat his ass yesterday when I ran into him in the town of Thamasa. Should have beat him up then. Well, I hope he's thick. I hope the single tile he is on is thick. I hope he's got a fat ass that I can run into. I hope he's not tiny and microscopic. Choose love, not violence. You're right, you're right. I should be kind to that freak Death Gaze. You are so right. If only I knew the Vanish trick and was also on the SNES yesterday. True! He's so over the ocean. Who's winning a fight? John Final Fantasy or Jane Final Fantasy? Definitely Jane. Absolutely 100% Jane. I'm gonna lose my marbles when I eventually actually run into him. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream and call him a bitch. Surely someone has developed a trick to finding this freak. I'm starting to forget which land I have already covered. Yeah, Death Gaze, you goofy bitch, come out! Are we trying to get an encounter? Yes, we are looking for a monster called Death Gaze. He is on a random tile in this entire world. Somewhere out in this entire gosh dang world, on one single random tile, is a freak named Deathgaze, and I'm trying to find him. The strategy is mostly fly at a slanted angle, as I already were, so he is playing hard to get. Hmm. I'm gonna try doing this. He must be over the ocean somewhere. Or I missed the one little tile of land he was on when I was trying to look at the land through a fine-tooth comb. Is Deathgaze an optional boss or a main boss? He is an optional boss, however he has a really good reward if you beat him. Praise I can find him soon? Me too! Praise I can find him and kill him in one encounter, because if he runs away, I'll have to find him again. And before he's in the corner of the map. This guy is going to single-handedly prevent me from finishing my Donathon today. That's crazy. Oh yeah, he'll flee. If you run into him, he'll hit you a little bit and then he'll run away. But the good news is that he doesn't heal between encounters, so you just keep running into him until he dies and you'll eventually get it. But still, he will run. He's literally a wandering Pokemon. That's literally what he is. He's gonna be in the very last tile I check. I'm gonna check every single tile in the world except for one. That's where Deathgaze is. Also, hold on. I'm gonna kill my VTuber for a second. Hold on. I'm gonna kill my VTuber for a second. Deathgaze, don't show up in like the next 30 seconds. I have to kill my VTuber. I'm sorry. You see, the situation is that when your VTuber camera is also your phone, and you have to use your phone, you know what I mean? I had to respond to a text. So I had to kill the VTuber. Yeah, Donothon will just be left forever looking for Deathgaze. True. You can't be left unsupervised? Okay, fine. I'll bring the VTuber back. Fine. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. But yeah. East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you for stopping by. When your VTuber camera is also your smartphone, and then you receive a text from somebody, and you have to answer the text, sometimes you have to kill your VTuber to say thank you for informing me through text about the thing. And the thing is that I have a package. It's an important package, too. I don't get my packages delivered at my current location. I have to go and pick them up somewhere else. And an important package has been delivered and I have to pick it up tomorrow. You thought I died? No, no, no. The only thing that can kill me is the tiny slice on the wheel. That's the only thing. Anna lives on the moon, confirmed. True! You don't remember this being this annoying to find. Here, I'm gonna try resetting him. I'm gonna land my ship, which will reset him. I'm going to get back on my ship. He should be reset now. I point north and tilt just a little bit like this, and then go. The worst part is that I know I'm not gonna kill him in the next encounter. I know it'll take, like, at least 2. Wow! Night Hours! Night Hours! Thank you so much for gifting a sub! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rentim H. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to see if I can find, like, something funny to read while I'm doing this. He's so afraid of me. He should be afraid. I'm trying to see if I can find, like, any funny reviews of Final Fantasy VI, but, like, I looked on Amazon, I looked up Final Fantasy VI, and all the negative reviews were just, this this copy is pirated. It sucks. And I'm like, oh, but I want someone to say something funny like they don't like that you play as a girl. I want a funny bad review of Final Fantasy VI where they're like, this game sucks because Kefka wins and that made me mad. But all of the Final Fantasy VI reviews are like, this game is a timeless masterpiece. And I'm like, I know, but that's not funny. Yes, I'm looking for bad opinions. I'm looking for bad opinions. Yeah, that's not content. I am now Googling Kefka versus Sephiroth. Game facts. That's where the funny things will be. Who is the better villain, Kefka or Sephiroth, on Game Facts? Does anyone have anything funny to say about that? Oh, Sephiroth won the poll. That's incorrect. How am I going to make an hour-long YouTube video about how the opinions are bad if there are none? Yeah! Kefka is the most overrated character of all time, and I understand it's funny saying that in comparison to Sephiroth, but it's still true. Yes, I'm digging into the old trenches of 6 versus 7. Or the 6-7 war, if you will. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Calamari Richie, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello. My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I am finishing up my Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Yeah, speaking of 6-7, right now I am playing Final Fantasy VI. I am prepping for the final dungeon, and I am looking for Deathgaze, who is somewhere on the world. I don't know where he is. I'm trying to find him. Hello, raiders. Hello, how was your stream? What were you playing? Which retro game were you playing? Welcome in. But yes, I am trying to find Deathgaze right now. I ran into him once yesterday, but I didn't do very much damage to him. And now I'm trying to find him again. You were playing Dragon Quest III. Started not too long ago. Oh, nice. I really want to try Dragon Quest. I really love RPGs, and I haven't played a Dragon Quest game yet. So I really want to play Dragon Quest really bad. Well, thank you so much for the raid. It's so nice to have you here. Now, Calamari, raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I fly around the world forever looking for a single tile with a freak on it. For anyone joining me, this is my Donathon. I have been marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games, and it's been great fun. Today is maybe the finale of my Donathon, depending on whether or not I beat 6 today. I intend to, but maybe Deathgaze will have something else to say about that. You've heard good things about Dragon Quest. Me too! I really want to play! You've never played Dragon Quest, you need to add it to your RPG backlogs. Me as well. Yeah, Deathgaze only stream. Welcome to my Deathgaze delays the finale of my Donathon an entire gosh dang day stream. You just found a Reddit thread that someone said Final Fantasy VI character writing is weak. Is that what I wanted? Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. I'm looking for funny content. This Kefka versus Sephiroth game facts thread isn't feeding me. It's just saying Kefka's overrated. Give me more. Tell me why he's overrated. Tell me you hate clowns. You need to head to bed since it's super late, but you've been meaning to play 6 for a while. It's probably the next one you're gonna play. Oh, awesome! I hope you enjoy 6 when you have the chance to play. Thank you again for the raid! It's so nice to have you all here. Have a wonderful evening. Can't wait to see how the Kefka Ultimate raid plays out. Me too! Me too! I'm going to be doing Kefka Ultimate at launch, and it's going to be my first time doing an Ultimate at launch. So I'm real excited for that. My raid lead is less excited. I got really excited when they revealed that the next Ultimate is Kefka. My raid lead got angry when they revealed the next Ultimate was Kefka. But me and my raid lead, we are not the same. My raid lead has never played this game before. So I saw Kefka and I said, wahoo, Kefka, I love Kefka. And my raid lead saw Kefka and he said, I didn't like the Savage fight. I did not do Kefka Savage when it was current content, so I don't know what it was like. But it sounds like my raid lead didn't like it very much, so he's not personally looking forward to this raid. But I'm real excited. I'm really excited. You know, my raid lead told me that he doesn't like the song Dancing Mad. But, like, I'm not even mad because I get it. We heard the song Dancing Mad in very different contexts, right? Because for me, I experienced the song through this game. But for him, he was hearing it on loop for hours and hours and hours while he was progging Savage. So, yeah, I get it. I get it. You've never done any Ultimate, but you want to do that one, so you need to get ready. I believe in you! I believe in you! Also, we're talking about Gongaga? Kefka Savage blew up the socket in your wall. That sounds scary. That sounds scary. Zach is good, but he's not a wet cat man. Zach is Gongaga. Now, you guys, it was actually a year ago, this time last year, that my car broke down because it happened when I was moving. And I've officially, it's officially been a year since I moved, which is weird for me to think about. Where'd the time go? Where'd the time go? You love Dancing Mad, but the first time you heard it was on a YouTube mix of Final Fantasy music. Dancing Mad is probably... Gosh, I don't know, that's a really tough claim to make, but Dancing Mad is probably my favorite final boss theme. But also, again, real big claim because final boss themes are consistently very good in this franchise. But yeah, it was this time last year that my car broke down, and it happened in the middle of the move. I was moving from the east coast of the United States to the west coast of the United States. It was about a 3,000-mile drive, and a few hundred miles in on the very first day, my car broke down. I got stranded in an unknown town for a few days while I waited for help to arrive, and I had to get my car towed like 2,000 miles. And then I took it to a shop and found out it was so much money to fix it. But I can't be carless where I am, so I had to. I had to lose all my money to fix that car. And that literally happened at this time last year. It has literally officially been a year since that happened. It was only a few hundred miles, though, when I realized something was very wrong. I was driving down the interstate when suddenly, on my dashboard, a light that I had never seen before lit up. It scared me, so I pulled over and looked at what it meant, and it said something was very wrong with your car. Am I still paying it off? No. I have officially paid back the debt, and I no longer... I am now debt-free on the car. I am now debt-free on the car thanks to this Donathon. That's what the main goal was for. The main goal was to help me free myself from the debt that I owed. So you guys have helped me pay my debt. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, death gaze, come out or I'll suplex your ass. But it was quite something. I can tell you guys being towed 2,000 miles was not fun. I can tell you that. What was wrong with the car? Transmission. That's what was wrong with the car. Sky, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy we met the goal, everybody. I'm so excited about that. Thank you, thank you. Did I have to ride on the tow truck for those 2,000 miles? So, I got help from a family member. A family member drove out to meet me, and we rented out a towing thing. So it was my family member's vehicle, not like a tow truck. And yeah. And then I had to embarrassingly ride with that family member while they towed my car for me for 2,000 miles. Sorry you haven't been around for a bit. You just got back from SoCal for FanFest. Oh, awesome! I hope you had fun at FanFest. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, I was towed by a family member, but it's still... Oh, first of all, I had to get my family member to drive out 2,000 miles to come meet me, and then made my family member drive 2,000 miles back with my car, and that's horrifying and embarrassing. It was a lot of fun. Nice, nice, nice. You're now determined to lose enough weight to cosplay at the next FanFest. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Do you have any ideas what you want to cosplay? Oh god, I want to go to a FanFest so bad. I also really want to cosplay something. You also remember mentioning I had prepared a playlist for the drive that I didn't get to listen to. Yep, because I had no control over my trip as soon as my family member was the one driving. I mean, fair. I am a firm believer that the person driving gets to pick the music. But I was no longer allowed to drive the last 2,000 miles of the trip, so I didn't get to use my playlist, and I had to listen to their music. You want to cosplay your own Warrior of Light? Ooh, nice, nice. That's awesome, that's awesome. I hope you can do it. I'm rooting for you. So, I have only cosplayed once in my life. I've actually not been to very many conventions before. But I went to a convention in 2012. It was that long ago. I went to a convention in 2012. And my only cosplay I've ever done was Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX. Not very many people recognized me, I'm afraid to say. And I wasn't able to find any pictures of myself online after the fact, I'm afraid to say. So I don't think you'll be finding any pictures of me out there. But I made a homemade cosplay of Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX, and it was really obviously homemade, but I think I did okay. Like, I went all out getting, like, special foam to make her, you know, armor and such. Had a special foam eye patch, and tried my best to style her wig, but those curls came undone by the end of the day. I made her vest from scratch using bed sheets. And I still have it! I still have it! I found it! I found that bedsheet vest. I should take a picture of it sometime. I don't think I can fit in it anymore, though, I regret to say. But I'm also really motivated once this Donathon is over to go outside. I really want to start going outside once this Donathon is over. But yes, that Beatrix cosplay in 2012, that is the only time I've cosplayed. I've only been to 2 conventions, one in 2011 and one in 2012. But I really want to start going to conventions again. I would love to cosplay again. I really want to cosplay Jill from 16. I want to cosplay her real bad. Also, I'm so sad. I'm so sad because I was gonna go to a fan fest before. I've never been to a fan fest before, but I had saved up money and had plans to go to FanFest a few years back, and that was the COVID FanFest that got canceled. That was the FanFest in San Diego that got canceled back in COVID times. So the one time I was able to go to FanFest, it got canceled, and I'm still so sad about that. Cosplay is way more accessible than it used to be, which is nice. Yeah, back then I couldn't really find any people who had like pre-made vests for the Beatrix cosplay, but I bet you I could find a few now. Next FanFest for sure. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Almost everyone in my static went to FanFest as well. It was like only me and one other person didn't go, so everyone else like met up for FanFest, and they were like, every time I've been raiding for like the past few months, they've been just like talking FanFest plans, and it's awesome, and I hope they had a lot of fun. But every time I'm like doing the standing guy emoji every time they start talking FanFest plans. I'm like, yeah, you guys, I hope you have fun. At least I didn't get COVID at the Las Vegas Fan Fest like you. Oh no, Aqua! Aqua, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Where is Death Gaze? I'm surprised I haven't run into him yet. Actually, legitimately, I'm really surprised I haven't run into him yet. But I would really, really love to start going to like conventions and stuff again. I think the closest major convention to me is like SakuraCon in Seattle. I think that already happened this year though. But I don't know if I'd be able to afford flying to conventions, at least not with my current situation. But maybe next SakuraCon, maybe I'll try to go to that. You'd blame that more on Vegas than FanFest, speaking as a frequent EVO participant. Hopefully they don't do FanFest in Vegas anymore. SakuraCon happened at the start of April. Ah, shucks. Well, that means it's too late for me this year. It's okay, I wouldn't have been able to afford it this year anyway. Maybe SakuraCon 2027. SakuraCon is your main con? Nice, nice, nice! Anaheim is so much cheaper. California is also more convenient for me because I have family in California, so it'd be easier for me to like get there. I don't have family in Las Vegas, but I have family in California, so I could pop in and be like, hey, can I stay over for a night while I travel to a video game convention? Anaheim is by the beach, so you get to be by nice chilly ocean air. Nice, nice, nice! You have family in Vegas, but you didn't stay with them. Oh, I see. Vegas FanFest can be fun or terrible depending on how good they plan it. The 2023 one sucked. That's unfortunate. Did you guys see that comic that somebody made about the Las Vegas FanFest in 2023? About how they talked about how they were patient zero for COVID at that FanFest. Like, they had COVID and went to FanFest anyway, and they drew like a furry comic about that. Have you guys seen that comic? That's the one you got COVID at. Well, you know who gave it to you. Moon Bunny, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. You have no idea how I felt. I have no idea how you felt seeing that. I can't even imagine. I would be so mad. You haven't seen it? Well, I don't have it offhand. I don't have it offhand, but I'm sure because it went viral, so I'm sure it's out there somewhere. I'm glad the music's nice while I continue to not find Death Gaze. Welcome to my Death Gaze Just Chatting stream. You know, being an unknowing carrier of disease and getting sick at cons is super possible, but it's nuts that they knew they were probably sick and with it and kept attending. That's crazy. Really would have expected to have found Death Gaze by now. They wanted to create chaos. And it sucks to spend that money on a con and a trip, but you need to stay home. Some really twisted priorities, for sure. Again, if anyone is just joining and wondering what I'm doing, there is a boss monster on the overworld called Death Gaze. And he drops a very powerful item if you defeat him. But the catch is you have to find him, and he can be in a random tile in the whole entire world. So I am quite literally flying around the world until I stumble into him. And I have been doing this the entire time and haven't run into him yet. But the item he has is so worth it that I want to find him. You have to say death gaze 3 times and they'll appear. Death gaze, death gaze, death gaze. You remember your first time going out of the country was to go to GDC 2022 in San Francisco? You got COVID for the first time too? Finding the Twitter post of Patient Zero was crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so... People. People. What's wrong with some people? The FanFest COVID you had was your 3rd time getting it because you work with children, and so your body was a bit more used to it, but COVID is still nasty even when it's mild. I caught COVID... I caught COVID, I think in 2022? I caught COVID whenever the first Pandemonium raid came out, so it's when Endwalker was very new. Yeah, it had to have been 2022 then. I caught COVID in 2022, but I was also home the entire time. I didn't travel anywhere. I remember because I really wanted to start raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. I was really determined to really do it. And Pandemonium was my first time completing a raid tier. So I was really determined to do Pandemonium, learn the Savage raids, and finally become like a real raider in Final Fantasy XIV. And the second the Savage raid came out, I caught COVID. So instead of fighting the Hippocampus, I was in bed suffering. Oh, don't worry though, don't worry. I still cleared that tier. I still managed to clear that tier. Don't you fret. And it was just Final Fantasy rating. It's not that big of a deal. But still. I was trying to go into Party Finder to learn Savage rating, and instead I was sick with COVID. No, honestly, my story is not nearly as bad as some of the stories you all have been sharing in the chat. Mine is so minor in comparison. You were looking at random Final Fantasy facts, and the first Final Fantasy was only 144 kilobytes compared to the most recent one being 91 gigabytes. And that's 631,940 times larger than the first game. That's crazy. I hope that I only catch COVID that one time and never catch it again. And again, when I caught it, I was home the entire time. I didn't travel anywhere. And it was miserable. I was miserable when I had COVID. But yeah, the worst thing that happened to me when I had COVID is I couldn't do Final Fantasy rating. It was also before I was streaming, really. Because I didn't start VTubing until like 2023. So it was like a year before I started being a VTuber. I guess it would have been worse if I had had COVID while I was VTubing. Because then I'd be like, sorry guys, I can't find Death Gaze today. I've got COVID. You're kind of annoyed they charge a ton for vaccines for it here now, when in your profession you really need the boosters, but you haven't gotten it since FanFest. Oh, that sucks. Gotta get going. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Moon Bunny. Have a wonderful day. Final Fantasy VI was only 2.14 megabytes, which is smaller than single-song audio files nowadays. That's incredible. You get sick a lot of at your job, so you try to be really on top of your flu shots. That is completely understandable. You can fit Final Fantasy VI on this tiny crumb. This tiny crumb has the entirety of Final Fantasy VI within it. Two gnomes play Final Fantasy VI on their tiny crumb. Wait, hold on. I wonder if anyone's made Final Fantasy creepypasta. Final Fantasy creepypasta. Looking up real creepypasta is kind of a gamble because a lot of them are really boring and a lot of them are really bad, but sometimes you find good stuff. Oh, of course. I look up Final Fantasy creepypasta and the first results are Cloud crying tears of blood and then 2 pictures of a row of Squall with a hole in his face. Hell yeah. But sometimes you like read a creepypasta and it's like they say a slur or they're like they say a phobic thing. So it really is a gamble. Still chasing that high that Vendround gave you as a kid. Squall's dead. You know what? Fine, I'll read Squall's dead. That's material. I'll read squallsdead.com. Well, actually, no, because that will have Final Fantasy VIII spoilers on it. Just trust me, you guys. Squall is dead. Final Fantasy VI creepypasta. Edgar's creepy side, exploring Final Fantasy VI's strangest... ... We got cut off there. Looking up Final Fantasy VI creepypasta is still giving me pictures of Squall with a hole in his face. The problem with a lot of creepypasta is it's inherently almost always written by someone with a bit of an edgy mindset. That's also why it's awesome, by the way. That's also why it rules. You think no one would blame me if I held down fast forward? I've been doing this long enough that we can spin the wheel again. I've been doing this long enough that we can spin the wheel again. If I do the fast forward, I'm gonna run into him and not notice, and then he'll run away before I take an action. Spin the wheel. I get to talk like a Moogle for the next 10 minutes. That'll make this wonderful stream even more wonderful. Can you help me find all the Mooglets, Kupo? Next! It's so immersive to look for Death Gaze without the fast forward button. I'm so immersed right now. Okay, I have to talk like a Moogle for the next 10 minutes, Kupo. If they remade Final Fantasy VIII with voice acting, who should voice Squall, Kupo? Ben Starr, Kupo. I'm putting no thought into it, I just want Ben Starr, Kupo. It shouldn't actually be him, Kupo. They shouldn't make him the same voice actor as Clive, Kupo. But my default answer is Ben Starr, Kupo! You never realized Death Gaze had a specific location on the overworld, thought it was just a random encounter mechanic, Kupo. No, he's in a single tile somewhere out there. Kupo. Real answer to who should voice Squall, Kupo. I mean, I like his Dissidia voice, TBH, Kupo. I think his Dissidia voice is good, Kupo. That's also his voice in Kingdom Hearts 2, Kupo. So that one. I like that one. Ben Starr is Ifrit, Kupo. True! Kupo! Coelacanth should voice act Squall, Kupo. True! Kupo. Can you help me find all the movelets, Kupo? I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Next! Are you guys enjoying my stream? Are you having fun, Kupo? Is the stream fun, Kupo? Are you having fun at my Donothon finale, Kupo? Is this fun for you, Kupo? Good, Kupo, good. Kupo. It's always fun with Vada, Kupo. Aw, thank you, Kupo. You're chilling, Kupo? Love to hear it, Kupo. Even if we haven't found Death Gaze, it's fun to be in chat and hanging out, Kupo. Yeah, Kupo. I'm just trying to think of like fun stuff to talk about, Kupo. That's why I'm trying to find funny things about people complaining about Final Fantasy on the internet, Kupo. Yeah, nice screensaver, Kupo. True. It's been a fun ride around the world yapping. True, Kupo. Kinda wishing I was playing the Pixel Remaster right now, Kupo. You know who is a wet cat of a man to you, but in a very different way than Cloud, Kupo? Thief? Kupo? You like Locke, Kupo? I'm so happy to hear that, Kupo. I'm so happy you like Locke, Kupo. Did I know Devil May Cry was created from one of the abandoned Resident Evil 4 versions, Kupo? I didn't know that! Dante is basically Leon's edgy OC, Kupo? That's awesome, Kupo. Is this the Death Guy's cruise, Kupo? Yep, welcome aboard the Death Guy's cruise, Kupo. We'll be at our destination in 1 million hours, Kupo. You like Locke? You think he's one of your boys now, Kupo? I'm so happy to hear that, Kupo. Aqua, you should play this game, Kupo. You rank him below Terra and Celeste on your overall faves, but he is good. That is completely fair, Kupo. Terra and Celeste are just the best characters in the game is all, Kupo. You should play this game, Aqua Sereni, Kupo. Terra and Celeste are so good, Kupo. True. I still wish that Square Enix gave Celeste a similar amount of attention that they do as Terra, Kupo. But I can't be that mad because Terra also deserves it, Kupo. To check what the current prices are and if there's a particular platform you should grab it on, Kupo. I would say either GBA or Pixel Remaster, Kupo. I personally prefer the GBA, Kupo, but the Pixel Remaster is also fine, Kupo. If you were playing the Pixel Remaster, you could see where Death Gaze is, Kupo. You like the look of the GBA more, Kupo? Yes, Kupo. The Pixel Remaster is fine, Kupo. It's much better than the mobile version, like it's not even close, Kupo. But I still prefer the look of the original, which is what the GBA is, Kupo. Celeste is literally the main character of the second half, Kupo. She should be in Dissidia and stuff, Kupo. I agree! I would have loved to see her in Dissidia Duelim, but they just used Terra again, Kupo. Yep, GBA also has extra dungeons. True, GBA has an extra dungeon, Kupo. And that extra dungeon is not in the Pixel Remaster. And also not in this Donathon. Kupo, I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. Kupo. Are there any ports of the GBA version, or would you have to go on a cruise of your own for it, Kupo? I mean, the Pixel Remaster is using the Game Boy Advance's script, if that's what you're curious about, Kupo. Other than that, you just have to find the GBA version, Kupo. I regret to say, unfortunately, 6 didn't get remastered as much as games like 4. Like, there's no PSP, there's no DS, Kupo. So your options are kind of like the DS... Oh, not the DS. Your options are kind of like the GBA and the Pixel Remaster, Kupo. Could also always do the original SNES, but the translation is less good, Kupo. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to 6, there's not as many options compared to other games, Kupo. Which is a shame, because 6 is awesome, Kupo. I wish it was on the PSP and DS, Kupo. I would have loved to see these characters with the cute 3D style they have in 4DS and 3DS, Kupo. Still might buy Pixel Remaster just to say, hey, Square 6 is good, I would spend money on it, Kupo. But would play GBA, Kupo. I will also mention, I'm playing the GBA version right now, Kupo, but I'm using a mod that swaps out the GBA music with the SNES, Kupo. So, the GBA sounds a little worse, Kupo. Not terrible, in my opinion, Kupo, but nonetheless, do keep that in mind, Kupo. You've really loved the music in my streams of it, so maybe you'll look into the same mod, Kupo. Yeah, 6 music is so good! Liquid Knight, hello! Thank you for stopping by, Kupo! I'm gonna be so real with you guys, Kupo. I didn't think it would take this long to find Death Gaze, Kupo. Maybe I should land in reset position, Kupo. Maybe. Gotta love when bosses make you work for it, but also pain and suffering, Kupo! True, Kupo! Also, Liquid Knight, enjoy your lurk! Kupo! That was the last Kupo. That was the final Kupo. Random encounters super boss is very fun as a concept, but hard in a situation like this. Yeah, that's probably why they made him visible on the map in the Pixel Remaster version. If you were playing the Pixel Remaster version of this game, you would see this. You would see this. And that would be Death Gaze. But I'm not playing the Pixel Remaster version of this game. At least that kind of gives me a vague idea how big his pixel is. Awesome Donathon finale you got there, Scarletify. Yep, Death Gaze is invisible in the GBA. Yep. Are any of the Pixel remasters superior to the original? That's completely subjective for sure. I do think the Pixel remasters look fine, but I'm not personally the biggest fan of the sprite style, but it's like much better than the style they have for the mobile games. So it's not the worst. It's decent, it's good, but it's not my kind of thing. The biggest downside to the Pixel remasters, in my opinion, is that it cuts out any additional content that they added in other ports of the games. For example, it does not have the bonus dungeons of like 4, 5, 6, etc. Like those bonus dungeons are removed. It's quite literally just kind of like an upgrade of the very base game. And that in itself is not entirely a bad thing, but it makes me a little disappointed, and it's why I didn't do the Pixel remasters for like all of the games. In particular with Final Fantasy II, there's a special post-game they added to the Game Boy Advance version that I really enjoy that is not in the Pixel remaster at all, which is such a shame. The Pixel remaster ones don't look bad to you. You think you just kind of like the certain look of games' original sprites more. Yeah! And of course, there's always like the situation with like whether or not you prefer the retro style, especially with the NES ones. I will say Final Fantasy III is a little bit on the unique side in that in the West, your options to play a legit copy of 3 is basically the DS version or the Pixel remaster. So the Pixel remaster is the only legit way to play 3 officially 2D in the West. Obviously, there are other means to play 2D versions of 3. But yes, 3 is a little bit unique in that regard. I changed the sprites and removed some content. I wouldn't necessarily say it removed content. It's more so that like some of the games had content added and then the Pixel remaster said no and took those additional content out. But none of the original content was removed. So if you just want to play the base game, the Pixel remasters are completely fine. But like Final Fantasy II, for example, has that special post-game. Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 all have bonus dungeons. Final Fantasy 5 has bonus jobs. None of that's in the Pixel remaster. You've played all the originals, so you will always say those are the best, but you think the Pixel remasters are good as well, especially if it's your first time. Not a fan of adding additional content and calling it original. It's more of a 0.5 to you. That is a completely fair take. That is a completely understandable take. That's why I also think the Pixel remasters are like, they're perfectly acceptable. There's just some additional stuff that I really liked in some of the remakes that were made that I sorely miss in the Pixel remasters. We should petition for an update to add the bonus content. Something that's really interesting is that I keep mentioning Final Fantasy II's post-game. I played it on stream for the Donathon. There are sprite assets in the Pixel remaster for Final Fantasy II that only exist in the post-game. So they're unused assets within the Pixel remaster because it doesn't have the post-game. In particular, there's battle sprite. Freaking me the fuck out, man! Dude, not now! I'm having a conversation! Holy moly, that scared the shit out of me!
Oh yeah, this is happening.
That scared the shit god. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that, stop that, stop that. Bah, bah, bah. Okay, Terra's dead. Locke, do you have anything equipped? I accidentally held down the A button. This encounter is toast. Okay. Just try to do as much damage to him as I can, but I think I already screwed up this encounter. So that was Death Gaze. I see there's a problem, Terra. I see we have an issue, Terra. Terra, I can't help but notice that you are a multiple of 5 in your level. Gonna have to do something about that. So that was Death Gaze, everybody. The angel babies that revive you are so funny, and you're really excited to find out they began in 3. They're good, they're good, they're excellent. Damn, the Chadster is also a multiple of 5. That's so sad. Is Locke, like, equipped with anything? Why was he punching? Why did I was, how dare I look for Death Gaze for like an hour and not even have any gear on Locke? What's wrong with me? Oh, actually, you know what? Forget Locke. Let's put someone else in the team. What level are you? 33. Let's put Shadow on the team. Over here, this is where he was. In the middle of the fucking ocean. This is where he was. Does he stay there or does he move to a different tile? He moved. So anyway, honestly, he has higher odds of being over the ocean than any of the land. There's just more of it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's fine. Wait, no, it's not fine. I don't think Edgar and Shadow have gear. Not fine, not fine. That was so scary. Scared the shit out of me. Hopefully I find him sooner this time. You got jump scared when he popped up. You forgot he had a chance of happening at any time. Me too. I forgot that's what we were doing. He scared me so bad. What was I talking about? I was saying something, and now that information's been lost to me. I think the only thing in a Pixel remaster that they removed from an original game, like something that wasn't additional content, but something that was in the original game that outright gets removed, I think the only thing like that is the special dev room in Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, it's so strange that they removed the dev room. They said it's because those devs weren't necessarily involved with the game anymore, the ones who were in the dev room for the original game. And like, I get that, but at the same time, why not let the Pixel Remaster devs like put something cute in there? Like they do that with the DS version of the dev room. Like they have DS devs in there. It's such a cute little thing, and it makes me genuinely so sad that it's just outright removed in the Pixel Remaster. But at the end of the day, removing the dev room doesn't, like, do anything with the story, right? That's just an Easter egg that got removed, but it's still disappointing. You're guessing it's because the devs on Pixel Remaster are the TOSE devs who work as a Ghost developer, generally uncredited. I see, I see. I still would have liked it, though. I would have liked some words from the people who worked on the Pixel Remasters. They could have done something where they had people who worked on like the Pixel Remasters as a whole and be like, I'm the person who made the opera look nice in 6. That would have been cool. And I know this is not really the reason they removed the dev room, but it gives me the vibe with Square Enix as a company, not just because of this, but because of things Square Enix does in general. But it gives me the vibe that they do not respect their devs. Breaking news. I love the people who make games for Square Enix. Boy, I do not like Square Enix as a company. But that's like true for basically every video game company at this point. Still, Square Enix is the one that I like I play the most games from, so I get particularly angry at Square Enix. I can't say the quiet part out loud or they'll come for me. Yeah, I love the people who work for Square Enix and make games for Square Enix, and I hate the Square Enix executives who hold them back. That's how I feel. Oh, is he gonna wipe me? Oh, okay, cool. I'm being a little aggressive because I'm trying to do as much damage before he leaves, but I almost let him wipe me. That's crazy. Oh! Bitch! Hate you. A piece of magicite fell from Deathgaze's maw. Obtained Bahamut magicite. So that's how you get Bahamut in this game, everybody. That was stupid. That was stupid. Yep, I ripped that from his jaw. Good news, everybody! I get to play the game now. Okay, so I also wanted to check out the Cult of Kefka. I will be doing that now. Bahamus teaches me flair. I think I want to give that to Celeste. Are you done with Phoenix? You're still working on that re-raise. Okay, I'll give Bahamut to Terra for now. The mug. Yeah, sure, Lakshmi. You can kind of see why they changed it in the remaster, but also you feel like it makes it very little not feeling as a reward, if that makes sense. I mean, it's still quite a task to defeat Death Gaze. I'm a little... My level's kind of high, so it was a little easier for me. But he's still like, you know, it's all about... He himself is no joke of a boss. And he can, like, wipe you if you encounter him unprepared. He can, like, kill you. So, yeah. You love some Bahamut on my chips. True! I'm gonna play the video game now. I know you guys have been waiting for me to actually play the video game. Well, exciting news. It's finally happening. I don't remember what's in the Cult of Kefka, but I want to check it out. But that is an awful lot of work for Bahamut. A Bahamut is important. Okay, Cult of Kefka. Save my video game. Treasure! I don't remember what's up here, but I'm assuming it's a magicite or a weapon. Safety bit. Prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death. Ooh, nice. The game looks really pretty. Yeah, this game looks so good. This is the Game Boy Advance version, but the Game Boy Advance does not change very much from the original SNES version. I think they just make the colors a little bit brighter. But other than that, it's like very close to the original SNES. We need a fat chocobo for this inventory, true. Genji shield, nice! Of course you're unarmed. You too. Of course I forgot to equip my boys. My boys thiefing next. Also, I'm sure this tower would suck so bad if I didn't have Molulu's charm. Just so you guys know, the reason I have a Moogle in my party is because he can equip a relic that disables random encounters. So I'm exploring this tower without random encounters on. There's a dragon in here. I guess I should fight it. Yeah, whatever, let's fight. It's a holy dragon. Wait, why can't you attack? What the hell? I can't. Oh, no one can. Oh, right. That's the gimmick of this tower. No one can attack. Attacking is disabled in the tower. That's the gimmick. I remember now. Does Holy heal you? You are the Holy Dragon. Wait, does Holy heal you? Show me. Holy heals you. Got it. So don't use Holy on him. It's Fork Tower all over again. True. You know, the NPCs outside do tell you you can only use magic in here, and I forgot. Imagine the silencing got spun on the wheel while I was here. That would be a nightmare. That think I would just have to defend until the timer ran out. The dragon looks so cool. Yeah, the dragon looks really good. This fight doesn't seem too bad. Just keep throwing fireballs at him until he explodes, like so. Habba-da-ba. Holy Lance. 5 dragons remain. Now, I know you need to, like, beat all of the dragons to do the bonus dungeon or whatever, but I'm not planning to do the bonus dungeon in the Donathon. But it still might be worthwhile to go back and fight more dragons because they have good loot. Holy Lance on next is such a good combo. Good to know, good to know. Let's give it to him. Horse armor. Who's up here? How's my magic? It's fine. Who's up here? Soul of the Massa. I was hoping this would be a magicite. Soul of the Massa. Changes the magic command to dual cast. Actually, this is amazing. Actually, this is amazing. Actually, this is amazing. Actually, this is amazing. Turns out this is the best, actually. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, I can't teleport? I wonder if that means I'm gonna get jumped. Oh, yep, I'm getting jumped. Hi, freaks.
Lord Kefka's treasure! Return the treasure!
Magic Master. Oh, it's you. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, you're gonna suck. Hey, Night Hours! Thank you so much for the 200 bits! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ironically, Dualcast doesn't seem very useful here because he switches elements when I hit him. Aw, you don't know Libra? Wrong button. You don't know Libra? He doesn't even know Libra, chat. It's okay. Thief will handle this. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Maybe Thief's dead. Thief's dead. Okay, boop-a-doop. Check this out. Arise. Arise. Double arise. He shows up in Castor Mabania in Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. We've also seen this guy earlier in the game, in the Vector facility, back in the World of Balance. Weak against Holy, say no more. Wait, barrier change? Annoying. Against poison. He barrier changes every time I Libra on him. Oh, this guy stinks. I'll just cast stuff on him then. At least my magic isn't healing him. Hey, we just keep guessing until it works. My god. At least Celeste is tanky, but my god. Oh, I'm out of MP. The sin of dual casting. It might warrant an elixir. I could solo him, I guess, but I don't wanna. Ouch. Honestly, Mog can stay dead for all I care. He's got like no magic. He was here for the Malulu charm. Well, fuck you too. Have I been to Triangle Islands? Probably not. X-Ether. Thoughts on Gestu Cyclist Island? I might not go. I don't know how interested I am in going. This guy's annoying. Maybe I'll Libra him just to see what element he's not. But he changes elements when I Libra, so it's like counterintuitive. Okay, what element are you not? You are not ice. At this point, I might as well just solo with Celeste. This is getting ridiculous. Hey, got a hidden. What element are you not? I need like 2 more hits on you. You're not Earth. Fun fight. I'm having fun. This is fun. I'm having fun right now. Yeah, there's such a thing as too much fun. True. Thank you for the head thoughts. Thank you. Thank you. Not wind. Fun. Oh, that's my last echo screen. I didn't have very many of those. I think I might vaguely be able to figure out what element he is based on the stuff he's casting. Because I think his weakness is not going to be something he's casting. So he's casting Blizzard, so I don't think it's going to be Blizzard. And he's casting Thunder, so I don't think it's going to be Thunder. Anything else? So if it's not Blizzard and it's not Thunder, maybe it's Fire. Or maybe not. This fight would be way worse if hitting him with the wrong element cured him. In theory, I just need to hit him one more time. But it's a matter of figuring out what that one more is. Yay! Uh-oh. Surely Celeste will be fine. Cool. I don't know how badly I want that. Is there a better strat for this man? I don't know if I really care about this. Dual cast would be nice, of course, but like, that fight sucked. Not that I have that much else to do besides like this in Kefka's Tower. Re-raise would be nice. Celeste was working on it. Maybe make sure Celeste has re-raise for Ultima. I mean, in that case, just grind a little bit, I guess. Celeste almost has re-raise. I want dual cast. I definitely do want dual cast. Oh, your re-raise isn't that close. Man! How badly do I want dual cast? Hmm. See, we have the goat mug? Hell yeah. Oh, you're reflecting, which is awesome. Because I can only use magic in here. I don't know, but... Gave me 5 AP. So like, I guess this is an okay spot to grind. I guess. If it makes you feel any better, the only time you beat and survived against the boss at the top, you died on your first round of encounter on your way down. Oh no! Seven? Okay. The AP is not too bad here, but whatever. Thanks, ma'am. Da-ba-da-da. That should do it? Wait, really? Did you already get it and I missed it? 80%. A few more. Yes, imp my girl. Imper, do it. Oh yeah. They should bring back the imp status in modern Final Fantasy. True! Imp my girl! Do it! Imper! You want to see a very serious British man become an imp in battle? Well, at least they let the people in 7 Remake and Rebirth be frogs. So we get a little bit of it in there. I know it's not quite the same, but similar vibe. I wonder how far away I am from Flare. Awesome. How's my Flare going? You're working on it. Okay. Early, you know so much magic. I do have to fight that dragon again. But I think the Holy Lance is worth it. Oh, and save my video game. Sweet Kirby, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. You like threatening Bunny? Here you go. Here you go. It's funny that I keep forgetting to equip my boys. I know you're implying something. I think I vaguely know what you're implying. Yeah. Alright, it's also time to spin the wheel. This would be an excellent spot to get silenced. Oh! Damn! Okay, okay, okay. It's time to ad-lib a creepypasta. Oh, you're not implying something? I'm sorry, I misunderstood then. I'm sorry. Not too scary, Mana, or I'll have nightmares. Trying to think. I hate Final Fantasy. I hate Final Fantasy. Oh, you said 30 because you need 34 AP to re-raise. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying entirely. That is entirely my bad. That is entirely my bad. I thought you were trying to point me towards the dinosaur forest, TBH. I hate Final Fantasy. I hate Final Fantasy so much. My... Hold on, I'm menuing. Yeah, that could speed stuff up, but not by that much. Yeah, I know the dinosaur forest is like the best place for grinding. I know that, but I wasn't in the mood. I I hate Final Fantasy. My girlfriend hasn't been the same ever since she picked up a copy of Final Fantasy VI. We used to go outside all of the time and do special events together. We used to go out for dinner. We used to spend quality time together. Sometimes we would even play other games. I am not personally very much of a gamer, but I loved to see my girlfriend smile. So I would always be willing to play a little bit of Fortnite and a little bit of League of Legends with her if she would ever ask. But my life changed for the worse when my girlfriend picked up a copy of Final Fantasy VI for the Game Boy Advance. At first, it wasn't too bad. At first, nothing had changed. She said the game was alright. She said she liked Final Fantasy VII more, but she said she was enjoying Final Fantasy VI alright. So, nothing was unusual for the first few days she was playing the game. But as she progressed further and further, her behavior got more and more erratic. One day, we were going out to dinner, and when I paid for our food, instead of saying, "Thanks, John," she said, "Thanks, Kefka." Now, I didn't know who that was at the time. I would find out later that she was saying thank you to the main villain of Final Fantasy VI. A very bizarre thing indeed. But that wasn't the only time she would call me that name. Soon, no matter what we were doing, it was no longer John. She stopped calling me John. It was always Kefka. It was Kefka this, Kefka that. It was driving me crazy. I couldn't go a single day without my girlfriend mentioning Kefka. So I considered breaking up with her over this. It was ridiculous to me that I would want to break up with my girlfriend over a video game, but her behavior was getting worse and worse and worse. I knew I had reached a breaking point when I knocked on my girlfriend's door, and when she opened the door, she had clown makeup on. I asked her what she was doing, and she remained silent. She remained silent. She stared at me with a dead look at her eyes, silently with her clown makeup. I asked her what was the meaning of this. She just pointed at her wall. Behind her, on her wall, were a bunch of pictures of a character I did not recognize. I would later learn that character was Kefka. She just mumbled something. She mumbled Kefka's name under her breath. It was really starting to freak me out. I tried to leave, but she got in between me and the door. Kefka, Kefka. She kept mumbling. I couldn't take it anymore. I told her we were through. She did not take this well. So when I tried to push her aside to escape the apartment, she pulled out a knife. She pulled out a knife. Join me in the cult of Kefka, she kept mumbling. I ran as fast as I could, but it was dark. There were no street lights on my street, and I just kept running desperately, trying to escape my now insane girlfriend, but I could hear her getting closer. I could hear her getting closer, a strange sound escaping from her lips. I think it was supposed to be a laugh, but it sounded like no laugh I had ever heard. She said behind me. As ridiculous as that sounded, I was scared out of my mind, and it prompted me to run faster. I tripped and fell. My leg broken instantly. And that is when my girlfriend stood above me. But she looked like my girlfriend no longer. In fact, she looked identical to the images of Kefka that were on our wall. She had become Kefka. "Rest in pieces, Johnny boy," she said as she stabbed me with her knife. The end. Did you like it? Thank you. Yeah, another sad case of losing your girlfriend to the clan of Kefka. Thanks, Kefka. Hashtag thanks, Kefka. Yeah, bro lived just long enough to post the creepypasta and died. True story. Am I a published author? God, I wish. I've got to make that into a YouTube short. I need to make... I've done a few creepypastas throughout this Donathon. I should make YouTube shorts out of them. You're right. I'm gonna have to dig through my Donathon VODs to find out every time a creepypasta happens. It could happen to you. Hashtag thanks, Kefka. You remember the first one happening in the Final Fantasy II stream? I don't even remember what all the creepypastas have been about, TBH. I remember there was one where, like, Junior came out of the television screen and stabbed you with a knife if he heard you say a swear. That's like the... Oh, and there was one about gnomes. There was one about gnomes, but that's all I remember. Make my entire raid group listen to it. Oh my god. My raid group barely knows I'm a streamer. I don't want them to know I'm insane, too. The first one was about killing my parents because they took my copy of Final Fantasy II. Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like me. Alright, round 2 with the freak. Surely I'll win this time. Am I sure they don't already know? I know my raid group knows about my streaming channel. I don't know if they watch. Oh, they suspect me being insane? No, I I control myself around them. Hey, they stole that guy in the cloak flying around from Final Fantasy. True. Also, FGNJ, hello, hello! Enjoy your lurk! Fun fact, shopping for presents for a 4-year-old is really hard. Oh my gosh, yeah. I wouldn't know what to shop for. I'm not good with kids. I'm not bad with kids either. I just don't know what to do with children. I don't know how to talk to children. Ugh, oh that's annoying. I don't know how to talk to children. I used to talk to children a lot at my previous job at a library, but I'm really bad at talking to kids. I don't know what to say. Okay, hold on, I'm setting something up. I'm cooking. Can you stop killing him? What does he have against Thief? He hates Thief specifically. Whatever, I'm setting this up. I'm tired of waiting for Thief to live. You can't really do babies, but when they're little geeks, you find it easy. As a younger sibling and cousin, you never developed the skill of talking to younger kids. Enjoy the rest of the Donathon. You're going to sleep? Well, thank you for stopping by, too, Kermit. Have a lovely night. He seems to be weak to poison. I'm just gonna watch him. Wait a minute. Can I just let this happen? Can I just let this happen? Wait, why did the reflect miss? Or did the reflect expire? Oh, I guess he wasn't reflected. I'm just gonna watch this happen. I'm gonna watch nature take its course. Okay, reflect can expire. I'm learning. Where did the attack command go? In this specific dungeon, I cannot attack. It's a gimmick of the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I had this attack button, but the tower eated it. It would be funny if Ted had been on Reflect. That would be great. If only I lived in that world. Okay, here we go. Just the girlies. Oh, Jane learned Flare. And I got a Mega Elixir! Oh, worth. That's much better. Much better. Okay, get me out of here! Yeah. Laugh it up. That reflect strat worked a lot better than I could have possibly imagined. It seems like he didn't even start his barrier reflecting until I would attack him myself. So if I never touched him and just let him kill himself, that worked great. A little slow, but it worked. It worked a lot better than the last time. Yeah, Titus is happy we did it. It's true. Okay, so you guys, I'm not planning to 100% this game. I know I'm missing some Magicite, and I'm probably missing some really good gear, but I would like to go to Kefka's Tower soon. But yes, I'm sorry to say I'm not planning to 100% this. I might check out the auction house, I'm thinking, because I have a lot of money and I think they have some Magicite and stuff there. The real strat for that fight would have been to bring Moonchild. Which one is Moonchild? Because you have the power to be his friend. I see. The Donothon must last forever, so we get mana every day. Aw, shucks, I'm still gonna be here when the Donathon's over. Just not every day. Do I remember where Jador is? Welcome back, Super Twin. What did you miss? A bad boss fight. A bad boss fight that sucked. It's gonna be an adjustment to not have me stream every day. You got used to it. Oh, you guys, I want to stream more. I want to be in a position where I can always stream that much. Maybe not every day, but like most days. Like, I wish I was in a position where I could stream all the time, but alas, I live in a society, and I have to survive out here. But someday, I know I've mentioned this before, I really want to be able to stream full-time. That's like an actual goal of mine, and I'm not there yet. I am not there yet, but someday. And yeah, I won. I won, and now I have dual cast and flare. You hope one day I can reach the goal? Thank you, thank you. Gonna miss Mana TV. Oh. And then you could say you watched me before it was cool. Oh! Oh my gosh. Aqua is one of the rare people who can say, I knew Mana Scarletify during her Danganronpa era. Wait, you knew re-raise? Tara knew re-raise this whole time. I'm in shambles. That's what I get for not paying attention to my girly. Yeah, you know, actually you deserve to laugh at me for that one. I deserve the laughter for that one. You will reach that goal one day because you're an amazing streamer with a wonderful community. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That really means a lot. Someday, someday. Which one of these was the auction house? I actually don't know how the auction house works, but I have almost 500,000 gil. So I should be able to maybe buy some good stuff. They're gonna put a rare sword up for auction. I want it. Today's featured auction is about to start. Let's join the bidding. Okay, here's our next item up for bid. Here we have a lovely chest, and inside, a fabulous hero's ring. Do I hear 3,000 gil? Come now, don't be shy. Sold to this lucky bidder. Take it away, please. That's all for today. That's not a sword. Can I just leave and come back, or do I have to, like, exit the town? Today's featured auction is about to start. Okay, here's our next item up for bid. Here we have a lovely chest, and inside, Excalibur. I kind of want it. 100,000 gil. We've got a high bid right off the bat. Oh, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Do I hear any more bids? But I want it. I want it. There's nothing I can't buy. 200,000. 300,000. I don't think I have 400,000. Wait, you guys. Gilgamesh is in the Game Boy Advance version of 6, right? Like, Gilgamesh is in this specific version of 6, right? Is it true? Does any knowers know? Do any knowers know if Greg is in this version of 6? Because I'm just thinking, maybe I need the Excalibur to get Greg. He is in this version. They added 4 new summons. Do I need the Excalibur to get Greg? Because I feel like if I get the Excalibur and then bet it on the Colosseum, maybe he'll show up. Could it be true? Do any knowers know? Confirm or deny, does Excalibur give me Greg? Oh, I want Greg. Oh, I want Greg. Oh, I want him. I want him. No! Sayonara, Gilgamesh. That's so sad. Am I locked out of him now? Like, did I miss my shot forever? I mean, not that it matters. I'm not gonna have enough money to get that. How much money do I have? I have 400,000 right now. But like, is Excalibur gone forever? Yeah, fighting Greg is a luxury few can afford. Here. I can try again. Awesome. Okay, here's our next item up for bid. Oh, yep, Excalibur's already back. I mean, I know I need 500,000. All auction items are available to you. Acquire them. Okay, okay. I just don't want to get locked out of them. That's good to know. Tragically, I can't afford him. This lady's gonna have a night out with Greg. Is it gonna be Excalibur again? If it's Excalibur again, I'm gonna leave the town to reset. Okay. I think there's a few Magicite you can get here. Yeah, all they bid on here is Excalibur. They realize it sucks ass, so they put it back in the auction pool immediately. This lady's gonna have yet another lovely night out with Mr. Gilgamesh. Okay, let me see if I can somehow make like 100,000 gil. Maybe I have enough stuff to sell. Although that's... I still need to gear my people too, so that's kind of crazy if I want to spend all my money just on Greg. Oh, Magicite shards are useless. I'm probably gonna have to be Gregless, I think. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't think I can afford... Gilgamesh is a luxury few can afford. Rare sword. Is it all is it still Excalibur? Yeah, I'm broken Gregless. I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. Not gonna believe this one. A fully robotic imp, the peak of high technology. Do I hear 5 gil? What's a robotic imp? What is this thing?
Daddy, I want that, please!
No, you don't. Now pipe down. Let the child have the toy.
I want it! Buy it, Daddy, please! Pretty, please!
What if it's actually a party member under imp status? That's Shadow. $1 million gil! 1 million gil? Sold to this lucky bidder. Take it away, please.
Yay! Thanks, Dad! Yahoo! Yippee!
Ho ho ho, alright, but just this once, and... Don't tell your mother. Well, we have our little treat for the day. Let's go home.
Yahoo! Yippee!
Did it break? That's crazy. Don't tell your mother. Stop it with the Excalibur. I get it, I'm broke. I get it, I'm broke. I wonder how long it would take me to save 100,000 gil. Let me see how much gil like the haters outside of Jador dropped, because maybe I can just grind for a second and make enough to buy Greg. Because I almost have enough. I almost have enough Gilgamesh money. Almost. How much money do the haters out here drop? That's why they call him Gilgamesh. True. Damn, he's hopping. 1092, 1 magic AP, 3,000 monies. That would take me like 30 enemies. Ugh, I don't wanna. You need a lot of gil for his game. Damn if it ain't true. I think I'm gonna go to Kefka's Tower now. I think I just want I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. I think I'm bored of not being in Kefka's Tower. Hashtag thanks Kefka. There's an item shop in this town, right? I don't see an item shop. That's okay, I'll find an item shop somewhere. There's lots of towns in this world. Not Zozo. There's no item shop in Zozo. Where's a town? Where's a town? Welcome to Rachel Town. Okay. I could get supplies to raid the final dungeon, or I could buy one Greg. Someone help me budget this. Spend more on Greg, true. All right, let's freaking do it. Let's go to Kefka's tower. Hashtag thanks, Kefka. Let's go to the final dungeon of the video game. All right, we're going in.
It's time we took the battle to Kefka's doorstep. What's wrong?
The gods of the Warring Triad control the magic of the Esper world. If we destroy them...
You're worried about what might happen?
I'm not sure, but...
Espers, even magic itself, could vanish from the world. And if that happens...
what'll happen to Jane Fantasy the Sixth? Okay. So, I'm trying to have, like, a good combination of my characters who I've made strong. I haven't made all the characters strong. So I'm trying to have a good combination of, like, strong characters with, like, lesser characters. Oh my gosh. Oh, you like it here, Scarlet's funny? Aw, shucks. Thank you, thank you. What I'm trying to do is have a combination, like, make some of the characters in each party have some of my powerhouses in each party. The team that I feel like is possibly the weakest is going to be the one with Mog in it, because Mog will have Malulu's charm. So, my strongest character is easily Celeste. I've overpowered her. I feel like I wouldn't be able to utilize Donnie and Amaro very well because they're kind of berserkers. And I'm just not good enough. Brain too small. Oh my gosh. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and Royce. Hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. So yeah, that's kind of where my mind is at. Yeah, who could say why Celeste is my strongest? Who could say? So, basically, I feel like of these parties... Here, I'll put my VTuber away for a second so you can see the party setup. Of these parties, I feel like everyone on the top row is good. Everyone on the top row are characters that I have made good. And I'm not going to call everyone on the bottom row bad, but they are less good because I haven't been working on them. And it's not even because of their gameplay. Like, mechanically, there are some really good characters in the bottom row, but I myself have barely worked on them. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, Celeste's team is kind of jacked, so maybe I should swap someone around. Maybe because Celeste's team is so good, maybe I'll swap Shadow with Cyan. Yeah. You think Setzer and Shadow could swap? Well, the problem is that I made Setzer strong. Setzer's one of my stronger characters. He knows a lot of spells, so yes. So I think I'm gonna try this. Now this dungeon is really cool. It really utilizes the massive roster by making you split into 3 parties. Now, like I said, the Warring Triad awaits. Like I said, you can do this, you can beat this game. There are only 3 required characters in this game. Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer. They are the only characters required, and you can beat the game with just them. But that means when you get here, when you go to Kefka's Tower, they have to solo everything. So each person will have to solo someone in the Warring Triad. And that's hard. That is incredibly hard. Oh my gosh. So I'm really impressed by anyone who can do the CES challenge is what I'm trying to say. But obviously it is very beneficial to get as many party members as possible. One day you will do the actual CES challenge, you think, you hope. I want to try it someday! It sounds so hard, but I want to try it. Like, understand, there's a lot of reasons why that challenge is so hard. Even beyond the fact that it's just 3 characters, you're also locked out of a lot of really good stuff. Like, for example, if you don't have Cyan, you can't get Alexander. Like, things like that. You can get other characters, just don't put them in the parties. I believe... Oh no, don't worry. That's like information about a challenge run. That's not a spoiler, that's just challenge run info. But I believe the actual CES challenge run, you're not allowed to recruit anyone, but you can interact with them as long as if they're not recruited. But I guess, you know, because it is a challenge run, it's kind of like one of those things you make your own rules for, right? Like how in Nuzlocke, there's like a variety of stuff you can do to make the Nuzlocke easier or harder. Forget that you want all the stuffs. That is completely fair. If that's how you prefer to play, that's how you prefer to play. Nothing wrong with that. We getting ready to confront Kefka? Yup, I'm just gearing up now. I've got my party split into 3. Just gearing up people now. Lively Raccoon, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Going to disable the wheel? I mean, I think Kefka's Tower is gonna take you more than an hour. Okay, let's get going. Let's get moving. Oh good, there's great behemoths here. Oh, this behemoth knows Meteor. Youch! Did Mana visit the forest of the Dino Nuggies? Not on stream. I didn't do it on stream, no. Also, we have an Uwu redeem from Awesomer. Now, in case you don't know, I have a special redeem on this channel. It's the most expensive redeem that you don't know that you don't want. For the low price of 10,000 channel points, I will read whatever you want in the Uwu voice. Now, here's the thing. I'm really good at the Uwu voice, so you don't actually want this, but you have the power. Now, I see there's like some special instructions for this one. Uwuify the rest of Kefka's lines till the end of the game, unless that's too much. Actually, it's the opposite. He doesn't have that many lines left, and for that reason, I don't want to uwu them. he has very few lines, so I wouldn't want to uwu them. So I will do your other prompt instead. So without further ado,
Why do you build knowing destruction is inevitable? Why do you yearn to live knowing all things must die? Knowing that none of it will have meant anything once you do. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Such meaningless things.
thank you, Awesomer, thank you. I think that is literally the rest of Kefka's lines, actually. I think you just wrote those, literally all of Kefka's lines right there. I think those are literally all of Kefka's lines for the rest of the game right there. Thank you, Awesomer. Thank you, thank you. $40 chess, truly. Now, apparently Kefka's tower is made of garbage. Ugh. You literally went online and looked up for some of Kefka's lines, and those were the first to pop up. Those are literally the rest of them. Yeah, not this enemy sprite. I'm getting angry just looking at him. We're leaving. Wait, no, stay. Don't give up. Yes, Chainsaw the Ghost. There we go. Thank you, Denji. You've been waiting all the Donothon looking for the perfect moment to use the redeem. That's a pretty good moment. That was a pretty good redeem. Thank you, Awesomer. I didn't run because I realized those were some good blue mage spells. But I'm gonna have to be mindful because Jane is both... Oh, actually, she's not level 40 anymore. Never mind. She's good now. She's Gucci now. Great Malboro. Lovely. Great Malboro and the dinosaur. Live in the best of both worlds. Yeah, Kefka just has dinosaurs in his trash tower. Good for him. Youch! Vector Lithos. Oh, there's 4 of them. Off to work. Have a great final boss. We'll finish VOD later. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a nice day at work, Balthazar. Bye. Get him, puppy. Oh, these guys suck. Hashtag thanks, Kefka. Anytime something annoys me in this final dungeon, I'm gonna say, thanks, Kefka! Anytime that pisses me off in this dungeon, hashtag thanks, Kefka. What are you doing over there, thief? We're in this big, scary Tower of God. You over there taking a leak? Whatever, bud. Yes, teach Gogo how to suplex. Gogo will love it. Oh, holy cures the Malboro. Nothing personnel, kid. This final dungeon is so cool. It's maybe one of the coolest final dungeons in the entire game. Or entire franchise, I mean. Nothing personnel, kid. Miss. Ow. Okay, whatever. One of the coolest final dungeons ever. True. They're calling dinosaurs dragons in this game. That's funny. Youch! There we go. You think the words are basically the same in Japanese or something like that? Oh, interesting, interesting. I didn't know that. The cultural overlap between the two ideas. I love it. I think it's awesome. I like the idea of calling dinosaurs dragons. It's really cool. That means my favorite dragon is birds. Back attack. Also, damn, the Earth got destroyed and dinosaurs came out of the planet's core. That's kind of awesome. I hope when our Earth gets destroyed that the same thing happens. Chickens are dragons, true! Any day now, Mr. Thou. The word for dinosaur contains the character for dragon in it. Oh, cool, cool. Probably dates back to when dinosaur bones were first unearthed and China thought it to be dragon bones. I see, I see. Dinosaurs are dragons. I love that. That makes me so happy. That brings me so much joy. Yup, we are at the tower. Welcome back, you bomber. Oh, this is like built from pieces of Vector. Because this is where Kefka was in jail. And now there's a dragon where Kefka was. Ultima Buster.
I am the one known as Ultima. Forged an eternity ago and left here. Forgotten in the mists of time. Long have I pondered what I should do. Long, long have I pondered. But now it seems I have an answer.
Someone left Ultima in the bathroom. Yeah, this is the ultimate Ultima. Someone left Ultima on the toilet. Holy heals it. Holy heals it. Well, that means that Go-Go is gonna do nothing this turn. Okay. Oh, wait, you're already protected, aren't you? I'm stupid. You were killed by a spell, not a physical. Oh, Go-Go, don't even attack the boss. Got it. Go-Go, don't do shit. Go-Go, don't do anything. Beat him up. Maybe this warrants a reflect. Well, I think Mog is the one with the carbuncle. A strange light surrounds Ultima. Damn, Ultima cast Ultima. Ooh, sheesh. Yeah, Mana is OP eating Ultimas like that. Mana eats Ultimas for breakfast. Why is it every time you leave for a bit and come back that Mana is the only one alive in battle? This is normal. This is normal for girls. A strange light surrounds Ultima. Oh, he's doing it again! He's doing it again! Sorry, Go-Go. Sorry, Adlai. Sorry, Adlai Stevenson. Mr. Thao learned Asuna. All of that for a save point? I beat the ultimate Ultima weapon and all I got was this save point. Thank you, thank you! Good thing I have the toilet save point now. I mean, a save point is definitely very nice. Deadly Wolfguard, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. How goes Final Fantasy VI? It's going great. I have just started the final dungeon. Did he drop an item and I didn't notice? Oh, Yojimbo's in here. I am asking for real. If anyone noticed if he dropped an item and I didn't notice, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel so weird about that guy only dropping a save point. A save point is certainly nice, but wow. Okay, rude. That's my Blorbo, Celeste. How dare you do that to her? Seeing Yojimbo is giving you flashbacks to 10. Just completed it 100% last night. Oh my gosh, nice, nice, nice. Finishing 10 100% is really impressive. Nice job. Not sure if you should play something else or 10-2. Well, I know that 10-2 is very different from 10, but I hear that its gameplay is really, really fun. Okay, forget these freaks. Get out of here! Are movers good EXP? I don't know. Are they? I don't think I care, personally. They are in 7. Oh, they might be good EXP, but I'm not necessarily trying too hard to grind down here. 10-2's gameplay is fire. That's what I hear. Yeah, I'm not about to find out. True. It's not that I'm not grinding, but I'm not grinding super hard. I'm like getting what I can, but I'm also trying to do this quick-ish. I'm not speedrunning it, but like quick-ish. Oh. Going in circles, huh? Oh wait, no, this is not a circle. Okay, now it's a circle. to the toilets with me. I can't believe that one of the best final dungeons in the entire franchise has a restroom. That's why it's one of the best in the entire franchise, right? It's because they care about their employees here. They let them have a restroom. What are movers supposed to be? They're movers. Oh my goodness! Turtlenator, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm finishing up my Donathon, where I marathoned the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm at the very end of Final Fantasy 6 right now. Turtle Raid! Hello, Turtle Raid! Hello, hello! How was your stream? How was Buckshot Roulette? Buckshot Roulette is a really fun game. I've played Buckshot Roulette with friends before. It's a really fun game. Test stream number 2 complete. Oh, you were testing audio and visuals. I see, I see. Well, I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Now, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to stick around as I use the bathroom save point. Gonna head out? Well, thank you so much for the raid! Have a lovely day! It's Mudsud. Kefka's got some real freaks on his tower. Thanks, Kefka. Thank you. You have a good day as well. I definitely care way more about like grinding AP than I do EXP. That guy's name backwards is Doostum. This is important information. This is breaking news. This is important information. Thank you for enlightening me. Can we leave? I hate the movers. I took the middle one last time, I think. Yeah. The bathrooms are how we know Kefka actually lives here. True! You find their design quite moving? Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Ba ba da ba. Ooh, a ribbon. Oh, is that a relic? Oh, it is. Ah, shucks. Hmm. Vector Chimera. Ba-ba-da-ba. Damn! I should have come here to save up money for my Greg fund. Here's a place I could have grinded some money. Ooh, another dragon. A gold dragon. The overworld dragons look like Neopets. Wait, true! True! Man, someone mentions Neopets one time and I want to play again. Suplex the dinosaur. You too, Go-Go. Go-Go suplex. Is Gold Dragon a Neopet? He could be. He should be. I wish he was. Neopets was so fun. I want to play Neopets. I want to play Neopets. Gold Dragon begins storing energy. Oh, that's a little scary sounding. You haven't done anything with Neopets since childhood. Me neither. I miss it. Neopets was the bomb. I've told this story before, but the worst trouble I ever got in my life with my parents was the one time they caught me on neopets.com after midnight. And no child should be on neopets.com after midnight. Sadly learned to stop. Obtained a crystal orb. 4 dragons remain. Boost maximum MP by 50%. Ooh. Neopets is where you first roleplayed Warrior Cat OCs. Yes! Neopets after midnight? Please, please understand. I had to do something to get an avatar, and I had to be on Neopets after midnight to get it. It was like, you have to be on this webpage at midnight o'clock, and you'll get this avatar of a cool witch Neopet. And I wanted it or something. That was why. That was why. And I was valid and right, by the way. I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it. And I was valid and right for doing that. 'Cause I wanted it Did I ever spend any time on Gaia Online? I did! I used to have, like... I haven't used Gaia Online in a really long time, but I was really proud of my long cat scarf. I had a long cat scarf. It was the coolest thing ever. But that also tells you exactly what time period I played Gaia Online. Who else here had 5 boyfriends at once on Gaia Online? That's crazy! That's crazy! Hell yeah. Outsider and Cherry. Ooh, Cherry's cute! How could you say no to the random user walking up to you who you've never met before? True! Opens up with a banger line like GF question mark? I should consider healing my party. For fun. I see, they're countering with shurikens. That's why I'm having a bad time. Encounter sucks, encounter sucks. Oh shit, I'm gonna wipe here. Go-Go can't do anything. Go-Go, leave. Go-Go. Go-Go, go, 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 God, no! I have to fight the gold dragon again! Wait, Go-Go winning? No, Go-Go losing. Noted, these guys suck. That's okay, the gold dragon wasn't hard. I think I also have to get the ribbon again and press that button for Jane again. It's fine. Wait, no, I made a loop and saved again, surely. I'll just have to remember, as usual, ninjas suck. What else is new? Oh, it's time to spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. We spin it right now. Oh, that's Gary Jr. is watching. So what that means is for an hour I'm not allowed to swear. I have to be very strong and not swear. We can't swear because
Junior is watching.
So no swearing. I cannot swear for an hour. What happens if I swear? Terrible things. Something terrible happens if I swear. But I'll be very strong and I won't swear. So timer. No swearing for an hour! I'm sure I can do it. If I do slip up and swear, though, you guys have to call me out because I might not even notice I swear. Junior is sharpening his knife. We must keep Junior pure or else he won't continue the fantasy bloodline. Yeah! The terrible thing is Junior will be disappointed in you. It's true. It'll make you feel horrible because you'll know how much he looked up to you. True!
I'm watching you all. Nobody here better say a swear.
And no swearing in my Christian Minecraft server. Do I have the ribbon? Do I have to loop back and get the ribbon again? Yes, I do have to get the ribbon again. Okay. Got stabbed for thinking of a swear. Ow, he stabbed you again. Oh no!
That's right. If anyone even so much as thinks a swear, I'm gonna get ya.
I have to be careful too because I might get baited by the chat. I might accidentally say a swear if I read chat messages out loud, so I have to be really careful. Wait, no. No. Oh, I have... Okay, I'm confusing myself. I have been here. Ooh, I don't like 3 Malboros, actually. Thank you. Anybody? Okay. Nothing personnel, kid. You love that Kefka completely annihilated Vector and twisted the island into his tower. It's kind of awesome, I regret to say. It's kind of epic. I don't like Yojimbos. Whatever, they're not hard. They're just gonna randomly kill someone is all. Who's gonna get picked by Jim? Who has Jim picked? Oh, here we go. Jim picks my girly. No! Jim hates women. If you made a very silly edit thing based on the Donathon, what channel is best to put that in my Discord? You can put it in the Donathon chat if you want. There's a Donathon chat if that seems appropriate to you. Jim is sexist confirmed. I feel like people don't need to sweat it too much when it comes to where to put stuff in the Discord. If they vaguely try to put it in vaguely the right channel, it'll be fine. As long as you're like, I mean, there's some obvious ones like if you're talking a lot about Pokemon, there sure is a whole Pokemon channel you can speak in. But if you're like talking about a video game and it's like, do I put this in general? Do I put this in gaming general, etc.? Don't sweat it too much. I'm not being like super strict with that. Just like, you know, trying to keep things moderately organized, but it's not a big deal. Cool, it's done. Awesome. I do have Discord closed while I am streaming just because my computer is baby and I feel like the fewer programs I have open on it while I'm streaming, the less likely OBS is to crash. Junior guards the Discord and attacks those who step out of line.
That's right. Junior's always watching. If you don't post it in exactly the right channel, I'm gonna get ya.
It'll be a fun surprise for me later. Yay! And then anyone who's in the Discord can see it before me. Yay! Thank you, Aqua. Thank you. I can't wait to see it. Who will Jim pick? Junior strictly enforcing the Dewey Decimal System in Discord. Jim once again hates women.
I am gonna get ya.
The conversation spoke to you. I am so eager to see this. Man, I wish the final dungeon in Final Fantasy IV The After Years was like this instead of whatever the hell it was. It's bizarre to me. Maybe it was because of time restraints or something, but they literally made a dungeon for a cast size as large as the After Years before, and it's been remembered as one of the best dungeons they've ever made. And yet they made the dungeon in Final Fantasy IV The After Years that. Oh, okay. Mr. Thou can do that. Awesome. Attain Magicite Shard. It's just... So, Final Fantasy VI has 14 playable characters, the After Years has 22. So it has an even larger cast, but similarly a very large cast of characters. And it's bizarre to me that except for that one super boss, they don't really take advantage of that. Because the final dungeon, not only was there no reason to really swap around characters, but also the game kind of pigeonholes you into bringing very specific characters in. Like, you can't get past a certain boss if you don't have, like, Cecil in it, for example. And you literally cannot beat Bahamut unless Rydia is in the party. Like, stuff like that is everywhere in the final dungeon. It's very strange, especially when Final Fantasy VI has a final dungeon that works and is awesome. Can't run away from this one, Jim boy. Yes, I am playing the Game Boy Advance version. Final Fantasy IV After Years was like Avengers Endgame. Everybody was there. Yeah, everybody was there. That's true. You've never actually played the After Years? I did the After Years as a part of this marathon. It was fun, but it also wasn't. I liked it and I also didn't. Its final dungeon was not very good in my opinion. You think several of the chapters are worth playing, but not all of them. Yup, that's how I feel as well. Now, don't get me wrong. I sound like I'm a hater. I'm not really. I don't really hate the after years. Is the thing. I don't really hate it, but its final dungeon is very exhausting. Its final dungeon is basically just boss fights. There's like 40 boss fights or something stupid like that. So it wasn't even like an interesting dungeon. It was just boss fight after boss fight after boss fight. You like the Palom chapter? I also like the Palom chapter. We had a really fun time when I did the Palom chapter on stream. I think a lot of people liked the Palom chapter. Mana said, and I quote, I will play Final Fantasy IV again. After years, probably not. Yeah, and I stand by that quote. I'm a little bit of a hater, but not the biggest hater. I think there's things to appreciate about After Years as well. You give me a full game of the Palom chapter, I'll eat that up. Me too, me too! The Palom chapter was really good. I do have to fight that damn dragon again. It's fine, he wasn't hard. Oh my. Hi. Does damn count as a swear? Did I... What do you guys think? I don't think so. Do you think so? Is that... what? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Did I swear? Did I actually swear? Okay, hold on. I need to leave this encounter, I think. This is a nasty encounter. Okay, leave. Did I actually swear? What did I say? Because I was reading the chat? Wait, what chat message was it? What chat message was it? Who baited me? Who baited me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh no. 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 Oh no, I swore. Oh no, I swore. I can't believe I've done this. No, what would Junior think? What would Junior think? Oh my god. I can't believe I swore. What would Junior think? What would Junior think? Junior. Junior, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for swearing, Junior. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. gosh, this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm being punished for my crime of swearing. Junior, what do I have to do for you to let me out of this prison?
You'll have to promise never to swear again, or else next time it's gonna be worse.
Was that word I said? Was that word I said really a swear?
Yes, you should have said dang.
Dang. So will you let me out of here? Will you let me out of here, Junior? Will you let me out of here, Junior?
This time. But next time, you won't be so lucky.
Okay, Junior. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to be more careful or next time it'll be worse. Yeah, Junior's not messing around. Junior's not messing around. Next time it'll be worse. Next time it'll be worse. Next time it'll be way worse. Oh my god, imagine that somebody joined and that was my first impression. Good, good. They know exactly what I'm about. Anyway, I have to try really hard not to swear again because next time will be worse.
Next time will be worse.
Damn, and there's still so many minutes on the no swearing timer. That's crazy. Don't let myself get baited. I have to be strong. I have to be pure.
That's right. You have to be pure, or else.
Wait, did I swear? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? What? What did I say? What did I say? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say? If I swore, what would Junior think? What would Junior think? Junior! Junior, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for swearing, Junior. Oh, that's just the clip. That's just the clip of me in jail. That's just a clip of me in jail. I thought that was evidence. Thank you for the clip, by the way, Aqua. I said, dang, there is so much time left on the counter. I said, dang, there is so much time left on the counter. Am I really that impure? Am I really that impure that I would swear again so quickly? Am I really so impure? Am I really so impure that I would swear again so soon? So soon, right in front of Junior's eardrums, right? I just got released and already I'm back at it again. I'm back at it again. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe I got out and immediately committed a crime. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. But it's okay because it's a 3-strike system, so I'm not going to be punished too severely this time. This was only strike 2. It's strike 3 when it gets bad, right, Junior? Right, Junior?
I don't know. You swore again awfully quickly.
Yeah, well, it was an accident. It was an accident. Liz, look. See, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Dang, there's so many minutes on the timer. What do you guys think? You guys can vouch for my good behavior, right? Like, you think Junior should let me go? you think Junior should let me go?
I don't know.
Junior, I'm trying to beat Final Fantasy VI, so I really can't spend too much time in here. I really need to play the video game and beat the gold dragon. Mana hadn't even walked out of jail before swearing again. Tell me I did not say a swear in jail. Tell me I'm pure enough to have not said a swear in jail. You think Mana deserves a second chance? We're not sure if she swore or chat misheard her. Yeah, I think I only said the bad word once and chat's just pretending I said it twice.
Well, Shock Fu Master is vouching for you, so this time you get to go. But one more time, 3 strikes, you're out.
Okay, Junior. Okay, Junior. Okay. Whatever you say, whatever you say.
Whatever you say, Junior.
Okay, I have to be extra conscious not to swear. I didn't realize I did it so thoughtlessly. I didn't realize I was that impure. I had no idea, you guys. I had no idea, but it's okay because I've learned the error of my ways and I've purified myself. I'm pure now. I'm pure for Junior. I'm pure for Junior. Dang! There's still so many minutes on the timer. Dang! That's crazy. That's crazy. There's dang. There's still so many minutes on the timer. Isn't that right, Junior?
You're gosh darn right.
How close is dang to a swear? Dang is not a swear. Dang is not a swear. Dang is not a swear. That's crazy. I still have 37 dang minutes left on the timer. So I can't swear for 37 dang minutes. Better hear a cacophony of swears once the timer is up. It sounds like to me that I need to make Junior a mainstay even after the Donothon is over, and I need to like make like a point redeem or something to bring Junior in, but I'll make him expensive. I'll make him expensive.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Don't I have Bum Rush? Is that a blitz? If I do, I haven't checked. I'm focusing! If I have it, I haven't checked. I'll check after this battle.
I'm interested in this.
Me about the Junior redeem? He's gonna be expensive though. I can't just let Junior do whatever he wants. Do all the gosh dang time. Bum Rush got renamed for this translation. Is that a blitz? Now the last one I have is Razor Gale. What is Bum Rush called in this version? It won't show up until level 90. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm already here. I'm not gonna go back for it. Okay, here's hoping that I don't get killed by a bunch of ninjas this time. Like I said, I'm not planning to 100% this game. I'm just beating it. So I'm missing some stuff, and that's fine. Okay, finally passed the room where I died. How silly of me. I might need both people on these buttons. Okay. Red cat. Nutkin suit. Gauntlet. And okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much for the tip. Hero's ring. Give me that save point. Oh, I'm under attack. I'm under attack! Did I get Excalibur? I regret to say I did not get Excalibur. I couldn't afford it. They renamed it to Phantom Rush in later translations. I see, I see. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I really did nothing to Realm. Realm has got like nothing in her kit. Awesome. Yeah, let her stay dead, I suppose. Whatever. My goodness, okay. Good thing there was a save point right there, huh? Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea if I had known this boss did that. But I'll probably be fine. Oh, there I go. Oh, Mog dodge! But Mog's stoned now. Oh wait, no, he don't. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm still in it somehow. It's gonna. Oh, I'm still in it somehow. Still in it somehow. Alright, we're back. They love stoning Locke. Whoops. I got distracted by chat and accidentally used Asuna on the wrong person. Boss just really wants a Locke statue. True! Holy Lance moment. Awesome. There we go. A little rough, sure, but I was completely fine. Thank you, thank you. Listen, respectfully, please don't backseat in my chat. Thank you. I know I'm missing stuff. I know there's better strats, but I'm okay. So I don't need backseating, thank you. Mega Elixir, nice! Mega Elixir, I don't even mega know her. What is that? Oh, a switch, okay. Another dragon? You think you guys can handle it? I did save my game, so let's see. Is this guy healable? No. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. That was weirdly easy. If Junior was tricked into swearing, would he spontaneously combust? Yes, he would die instantly. Skills are being learned. I got a muscle belt. 3 dragons remaining. There's one in the Colosseum, one in the Opera House. Not sure where the third is. What games am I going to play after the Donathon ends? Well, first of all, I'm going to play the new patch of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm probably going to do that this weekend. After that, I'm planning on Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, and Resident Evil and Tomodachi Life. Which Resident Evil? 1. One remake. With tank controls. One remake, little asterisks with tank controls. Definitely need Junior no swearing during Resident Evil tank controls. That's crazy. Wow, there's still 17 minutes on the dang timer. Oh, this is where the espers were. Jane, don't look. Jane never went to Vector. Well, actually, okay. Maybe she went to Vector before we met her. Fiend Dragon. Oh, are you level 5 perchance? Are you level 4 by chance? Heartless Angel. Ooh. Grandpa Bomb. Grandpa Bomb! You like how it looks like I'm doing tricks with the chainsaw? It's awesome! You've heard that murder is a good solution to dragons. True! Damn. Stop killing him! I won, but at what cost? I won, but at what cost? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe this happened to me. I can't believe this happened to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen. I had a rough day. I had a rough day. I was being beaten up by an awful fiend dragon, Junior. And I think maybe just this once you should let me off easy.
That's what you said the last 2 times.
I think because it's the finale of the Donathon, it would be very sad if I were dead. It would be very sad if I was dead for the finale of the Donathon. So, Junior, I know we have a 3-strike system, but listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
What if you just let me off one more time? And if I really can't control myself for a 4th time, you can kill me on the spot.
I said, where's a 3-strike system?
Junior, please. Chat, what do you think?
Yeah. How do we punish this sinner?
Chat, tell Junior I'm nice. Tell Junior he should let me go. tell Junior he should let me go. What? Chat, surely you should let me go free so I can finish this Donathon.
No. I did warn you twice.
Yeah, but...
Chat, how do I punish this sinner?
Chat, please pick a nice punishment. Pick a kind punishment. Don't make Junior do anything mean to me.
How do I punish this sinner?
What do you think, chat? A fate worse than death sounds like the Donathon will be ending tomorrow. One last wheel spin. Oh my god, a light stabbing, nothing lethal.
Ugh. Stabbing sounds like a good idea to me.
I don't have a toggle for that. I don't have a toggle for that.
Listen, my patience is wearing thin here. You're lucky that the Donathon is so close, and that you have such a kind chat. If you hadn't met the Donathon goal, I think I would kill you where you stand.
Oh! Wait, so you're letting me go?
Yeah, but only because you met the goal, alright?
Oh, Junior! Thank you! That's so kind of you,
But one more time, and it's over.
Okay, Chad also wants me to spin the wheel again.
Yeah, also do that.
Okay! Okay! Okay, we're gonna get like 2 wheel spins in a row, I think. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Junior. Wow, there's still 12 dang minutes on the timer. That's crazy. Thank you, Junior. Alright. That's a part of my punishment. That's a part of my punishment. I have to spin the wheel again. I have to make my VTuber real, and I have to spin the wheel. Again. Never punished! Never punished! Alpha has something to say. What does Alpha have to say, chat? What does Alpha have to say? Never punish, never punish. What is Alpha saying, chat?
No, Aqua Jr. is watching.
Oh my god, wait, Aqua! Aqua!
Aqua Sereni, what did you just say?
Aqua Serenity, what have you done?
Aqua Stop Jr. is watching.
It's not the right person. It's not the right person. That's what you get, Aqua. That's what you get. Can't believe this stream will be my Final Fantasy. That's crazy.
Can't believe this stream will be your Final Fantasy.
Alright, you guys, my punishment's over. My punishment's over, and so is Aqua's. And now I have to be good and not swear for the next 9 dang minutes. 9 dang minutes. Cool stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope this has been fun for you. Oh my god,
I'm
it would have
interested
been
in this.
it would have been insane if that punishment landed on the small slice. What the heck? Cool stream, everybody. Cool stream. My Donathon finale's pretty cool. But I have to be pure for the next 8 minutes and 40 seconds.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Well, 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 what a fine mess we made indeed. What the heck? Punishment for the 4th will be death or whatever's on that slice. No, no, no. There will not be a 4th. There will not be a 4th. I just have to stay strong for 7.5 minutes. There will not be a 4th. I know I can be strong. I know it. Jane doesn't know Osmos. This is so sad. But Jane does know Flare. Don't lose faith. We still have time, chat. I can stay strong for 7 minutes. I'm not that weak. I'm not that weak. I can so stay strong for 6.5 minutes. Nothing you can do can get me to say a swear in the next 6.5 minutes. You're thinking that Junior and Ferris would not get along? True. Oh, now Jane knows Osmos. Yay! Good, I was on top of that. I'm glad I was on top of that. Is that a challenge? You guys definitely can't get me to swear in the next 5.5 minutes. You can't do it. It's not possible. My goodness. Oh my gosh, that's so many. Oh my gosh, golly gosh. That is so many enemies. Golly gee, that's so many enemies in front of my eyeballs. After timer runs out, does Junior go take a nap or what? Junior goes back to the farm. What's preventing him from staying? The laws of the wheel. If you want Junior to come back, he has to land on the wheel again. Oh no. He did it. Oh no, he did it. Yeah, Mana is right, chat. She would never swear a fourth dang time. Heh. You think you can get me that easily? You think you can get me that easily? Well, think again. Who learned something? Okay. I just have to stay strong for about 4 more minutes. It won't be hard. Gosh, am I going backwards? I'm getting turned around from all the Junior harassment. Okay, I was going backwards. Okay. Gamma? Darn. For a split second, I almost did it, but I caught my brain in time. I caught my brain in time for that one. That's crazy. Almost did what? Don't worry about it. Almost did nothing. Nothing happened. What did I almost say? I'll tell you what I almost said in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Mana really putting all her dang brain power into not swearing again. What, like it's hard? Rip Shadow. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Jane Strong. Innocent. Ooh. Where's that dang 4th Chaos Emerald? That's what I want to know. Oh, Okay, Denji. Maybe I leave this one. Oh, would you look at that? It seems the timer has expired. It seems I've been set free. It seems Junior is no longer in the room with us. Okay, Sonic got away. I got off easy? I don't know. I had a heart attack with that wheel. I don't know if I would say that's getting off easy. It was just a heart attack, is all. Good thing Junior is so merciful. This time. Alright, everyone give a round of applause for Junior. Everyone give a round of applause for Junior. He's gone now. It's okay to sin again. So that's the second time we've landed on the Junior on the wheel, but the first time it happened, I had like no good punishment. So I tried really hard to come up with something better this time. I hope you liked it. I hope that was funner this time to make up for how lame Junior was the last time we landed on him. What is going on here? How did I get here and now I can't leave? How did I do that? It was hilarious. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy you enjoyed that. And I'm happy I got to use it because I set something up to make the Junior punishment funner this time and I almost didn't get to use it. So I'm glad it happened here for the finale. And of course, because that previous wheel spin was a Junior punishment, that means that the actual real wheel is available to be spun again. So, let's spin that wheel, shall we? Again. Whatever, man. Can I at least find a save point first? Can I see if there's a save point in the very next room first? That's a mean one to have right now. Come on, save point. Oh, it's you. Okay, well, this is the most anxiety-inducing blind debuff to have. You would allow another spin. Well, since the wheel spinner said I'm allowed to spin again, I will allow it because blind would be kind of, it would ruin my life because I don't remember the last time I saved and I think I would die here. So the wheel spinner says I'm allowed to spin it again. Very well. Awesome, we get a funner one. 1 hour of a random noise. It's gonna be 1 hour of silence with a random noise at random intervals. That's better. I like this more. So, although I don't have any new ones for you, is there any particular one you guys want since this is probably the last one of the Donathon? I don't have any new ones for you. Do you guys want... Do you want Chaos? Do you want Final Fantasy XIV? Do you want Kupo? Do you want Gongaga? Do you want Tidaslav? Or do you want Kefka? Which one do you want?
Which one do you want, chat?
Again, your options are Chaos, Final Fantasy XIV, Kupo, Gongaga, Tidislav, and Kefka. You want all. We got one vote for Gongaga, one vote for Tidislav. Kefka sounds fitting. Kefka does sound fitting. I think it should be Kefka. You're right, you're right. It should be Kefka. You're so right, you're so right. The 1 hour of silence with random Kefkers. 1 hour of silence with random Kefka. Let's go. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Also, yeah, this guy is a boss in Final Fantasy XIV. It's true, it's true. He's one of the bosses in the Omega raids. It's crazy that they gave these guys a whole lore in 14. True. Activating Ultros battle program. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what you do in Final Fantasy XIV. I remember now. So let's hate him. Why does this guy have Ultros installed on his computer? Youch! Uh-oh. How much of 6 is left? Not too much. I have to fight the Warring Triad still. I haven't fought them yet. I have to reach the Warring Triad and then I have to reach Kefka. That's what's on the agenda. Okay, bye. Ouch. You say that, but you're gonna go to bed and I'll be streaming again? No, this is... I don't have that much left. I have like maybe 2 hours at the most. Okay. What are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? Arise, my thief. Hey, Locke just got creamed. What the heck? He's going to beat Locke to death. Air Force Battle Program. This has been a legendary stream you will sing about in taverns, but you must go to bed. Aw, East Coast Wanderer, thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely night. Bye. He says ultimate battle program and I start sweating bullets. Flare! Oh, goodbye, Mog, probably. Next! You dead? You're dead, okay. Meteor! Oh my god. Okay, Locke will live. Locke will live. focusing energy. I don't like the sound of that. Not now, Kefka. Flare Star? Oh, I just have to hope that Locke survives this. I don't remember the last time I saved. Damn. I think there's a dragon that I have to beat again. I can't go down, huh? Okay. That's fine. There's that dragon. Yeah, I actually need to be right back really quick. I haven't taken a break yet today, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a break really quick. So... I will go ahead and... Hold on. Yes, I will go ahead and be right back. Okay, chat. Hello. I have returned. Chat. The Final Fantasy fandom. Mamma mia. Chat, I can talk about how I like Final Fantasy VI, and I'll have complete strangers tell me, Final Fantasy, this one is better. I can say, I like 6, and they'll say, what about this other Final Fantasy? And I'll be like, that's not the one I was talking about. That typical Final Fantasy fandom. Typical Final Fantasy fandom affair. This is normal. This is normal for the Final Fantasy fandom. I'm actually amused by this. I'm actually amused by this. It's just so in character. It's so in character. Alright, we play video game. We play video game. I kindly paused Kefka so that he can resume when I'm actually playing the video game. Everyone say thanks, Kefka. I'm not surprised. Final Fantasy fandom... The Final Fantasy fandom can really be something. But that's why I try really hard to be, like, more positive than a lot of people in the Final Fantasy fandom, because sheesh is the Final Fantasy fandom aggressive. Or it can be, depending on who you talk to. Okay. So I think, guys, I should be okay with that Guardian fight if I actually approach it a little differently. Unfortunately, Realm is kind of dead weight in my party. I just did not set her up to be decent. I don't think that fake mustache is really useful here, since Realm is... Since she's in Mog's party, is basically only going to be fighting bosses. But I realized that... Oh yeah, there's a boss fight. I realized that I can probably handle the Guardian a lot better if I just make sure it's Celeste's team that fights it instead of Locke's. If I have Terra push the weight on the right instead of the weight on the left, it should send Celeste to the boss instead of Locke, and that'll be better. I guess Realm wasn't a good choice for the Mog party in general. Whatever. Realm's not particularly useful on a team that's only fighting bosses. That's my bad. I should have swapped Realm and Strago, I think. But it is what it is. I'm here now. It's not like I'm planning to use either of them in the final boss fight. I keep doing a thing where I forget that I taught Locke magic and I have him not use magic. I keep doing that on accident. Okay. I also could be trying to remember to swap Malulu's charm for that dragon charm so that I can really abuse Mog's power. But I keep forgetting to do that when I interact with bosses. Gamba is learning spells, and I got a muscle belt. 3 dragons remain. Yeah, you can float if you want to, I don't care. But yes, if I have Terra push the weight on the right, I should be better off against the Guardian, because I'll have Celeste's team instead of Locke's. Prometheus. Yeah, DeviantArt is watched, just like in real life. Oh hey, the flare worked. Grandpa's flare actually worked for once. Oh, didn't this guy give me a bunch of problems? Let's leave. If only we had a deck that could use Zeta Flare, that would solve this Kefka problem real quick. True! Ba-ba-da-ba. Sonic, Denji, Jane learned stuff. They're learning. Damn, you have to relearn Osmos. That's so sad. Still learning. Still learning. Still learning. Okay. Jane, you really gotta relearn Osmos. That one's important. That one matters. Okay, go to the right instead of the left. I like Jane's little pushing something. Oh. Luck, get your ass off that. I like Jane's little pushing sprite. It's cute. And this way now Celeste should fight the Guardian instead. And it'll go better. Gamma. I can kind of see what they were trying to do with Cyan's Bushido. Like the idea of having him charge it while your other guys are queuing up other things like spells and stuff, but it just doesn't work. I know in the Pixel Remaster they changed it so that you just tell him what level of Bushido you want him to do, and then he'll do his own thing while you can control the other characters, and that's better. But I see what they were kind of trying to do. You were confused because the charge bar didn't appear? He still kind of sucks. Be nice to him! He lost his family! He's grieving! The problem is that even with that upgrade, he is still slower than everyone, so he's like a dragoon that's vulnerable while jumping. Damn. Damn, poor Cyan. Damn. Oh, Mana learned Flare. Well, Junior, you better watch out. The one build that you used to make him kinda useful, quick spam, doesn't even work on the Pixel Remaster model. Aw, dang. Okay, surely I'll be okay. Now. In I go. Didn't realize... Didn't realize my mana was so low. Sorry. The Guardian is currently my prog point. I'm sure I can get past him, especially with Celeste's party. But I'm like, boy, it took me a minute to get back here. I do hope I get to the Warring Triad soon. I don't know which team is fighting which Warring Triad member. But we'll see. What's this freak doing? Why does he hate me? He hates me. He hates me. Oops. Nice. How sick is this guardian? Mamma mia. Oh, there we go, there we go. There we go, go. Easy. Mr. Fowl learned the spell. Save point! Let's go! Thank you, thank you. Damn, I died right before a save point. This is so sad. Surely, surely I'm getting close to the Warring Triad. Surely the Warring Triad is near. Let them do their thing. Nothing personnel, kid. Cyan is good for insta-killing Malboro. That's what he's good for. Oh, that's a Warring Triad that I just touched. I just touched the demon. I just touched Zervin. I wasn't looking. Zervin's here. Okay.
good and evil, war eternal.
That's what I'm always saying. Tenure, puppy. Woof woof. Oh, they're blinking, they're blinking! The double Fenrir is not so helpful, but we're blinking! Do I have blink as a spell? Wind is bad. Okay. I see. Magic takes me out of Vanish. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It's like the ninjas. My god. Why does he love the regular boss music? The big boss music fucking rules. I agree, this music is so good. I'm kind of giving up on Cyan. I do hope they include the Warring Triad. With the Kefka ultimate, because that would just be more interesting than just Kefka. Like the Warring Triad, they go together with Kefka, so that would be awesome. Yeah, poor Mr. Thou. You want the ultimate to be about the whole Kefka's Tower dungeon? That would be good. Gogo, you would be much more useful imitating Celeste than you would be imitating Sabin right now. Oh, damn, okay, whatever. Celeste is a little slower than you, maybe because she's dual casting. My bad. Where's Osmos? Here you are. Lothario, hello and welcome! Thank you for stopping by. Yes, 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 I am really far in the game. I'm approaching the final boss as soon as I can. Actually, I am playing on the Game Boy Advance, but I am using a mod to use the SNES music instead of the Game Boy Advance music. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have time to do the Dragon's Den, sorry. Maybe if people are interested, I will check it out in the future. Hey! Nice. Maybe if people are interested, I'll check out the Dragon's Den in the future, but for this particular Donathon, unfortunately, I do not have time. As much as I really want to. I really liked the Dragon's Den when I was a kid. It's a really cool dungeon. A Radiant Lance. Ugh. But today I'm just trying to beat the game. I'm getting there. I'm gonna backtrack and save my video game.
Yeah, rip Zurban.
Don't wipe me on the way back to the save point, please. Don't fight me back on my way back to the save point, please. Nothing personnel, kid. Don't wipe me on my way back to the save point, please. Haha. What's my latest blitz? Blitz? The wind one. If you're asking about Phantom Rush, I don't have it. Don't kill me on my way back to the save point, please. Don't kill me on the way back to the save point, please. I'm not interested. Okay. I feel so much better. Okay. That's one Warring Triad down, 2 to go. Sephiroth and Sophia left. want to know a thing about Go-Go? Oh, sure. Why not? Move stuff in his status menu. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't know you could do that with Go-Go. That's interesting. Fun. Okay. Cool, I didn't know I could do this with Go-Go. Interesting. Wow, this kind of changes Go-Go's whole character. Yep, I'm aware he's a Final Fantasy V reference. This is a marathon of the first 6 games, so I did just play Final Fantasy V. I am aware. Damn, I've been able to do this. Guys, I'm not kidding. I played this game when I was a kid. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could do this when I was a kid. This is breaking news to me right now. This is breaking news to me right now. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. My life could have been so much easier. Oh, there was a save point right in front of my eyeballs. I had no idea. Me gon' go. Okay, who's next? What can you do? Can you do anything? Okay, maybe Celeste needs to press a button. Celeste may need to press a button. Unless Terra can do something. Dang. May have to go back and press a button for my friends. That's so sad. Where even am I, though? Wait, where am I? That seems like something really important about Go-Go that the game should have told me. Unless the game did tell me and I didn't notice. It's just the fact that Go-Go's a 5 reference. I see. This game doesn't tell you shit about how Adelaide Stevenson works, true. Probably needed a Mog black screen cutaway. That would have been nice. Nah, I haven't played this game since I was a kid. I had no clue that was a thing. I had no clue. Old RPGs have strategy guides as a DLC effectively. True. Did I miss something? A button I needed to press? Huh? Didn't notice my man got imped. Gal's rages are impossible without a guide. Yeah, that's why he's not here. Gao is your least used character throughout all your playthroughs. Yeah, I've never been able to use him well. All you've learned about Gao is get Stray Cat, never use anything else. Interesting. What does Stray Cat Gao do? How does that one work? Rip Chad. Stray Cat has a 50% chance to use Cat Scratch, which does 4 times physical damage. Oh wow. Damn. What the heck? Also, clearly I'm missing something here. Oh, pushing that. Okay, that's what I missed. That's the button I missed all the way back here. Damn! This is so sad. I ignored my friends. I could have pressed that button ages ago. From watching speedrunners, you've learned that there's an incredibly OP rage that inflicts a powerful status effect on bosses on the SNES version. Yeah, I'm sure people much smarter than me can find much better ways to use Gao. Okay. Scared of running into... Yep, there you are. Okay. Wait, wrong button. Looks like Sephiroth is next. Looks like Sephiroth is next. Yeah, Sephiroth's debut. True. I'm the end in the beginning. Inning. There's a strat called Wind God Gal, but you can't do it on the GBA. Interesting. Umaru and Gogo exist, so you could ignore Gao and Strago. That's crazy. Okay. Of course, I take off the Molulu charm for one step. Of course, I take off the charm for one freaking step. Good luck, gang. It's Sephiroth. Oh my god, you're useless. You're useless. You're useless. I guess I should cast fire on my friends. Oh my goodness, Lucia! Lucia, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon. I'm finishing a Donathon even, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Right now, I'm at the very end of Final Fantasy VI. Lucia! Lucia! How was your stream? Hold on one second. Uh-oh. How was your stream? How was your stream? The spirit of life is here. Welcome, welcome. How was Zero Escape? Woo! I love Zero Escape. I hope you're having fun. Only 2 endings left? Nice, nice, nice. Yes, yes, I've played all 3 Zero Escape games. Well, that's bad. I'm gonna let Mog do all the work. I'm gonna let Mog do all the work. Mog carry, Mog carry. Not immune to Earth. That's whatever. I don't care. Mog carry! Mog carry! Next! So that's why all the monsters are scared of Mog! That's crazy! He's mogging them! Wow! I don't know if anyone besides Mog even touched the boss. That's crazy. Nice! Yay! Easy, easy. One more warring triad left. It's just Sophia now, the goddess. We're rapidly approaching the end of the game. I'm saying that as if I'm just assuming Kefka's going to go well. I don't know how well Kefka's gonna go. I don't know if it'll take me multiple tries. We'll see. Okay. Now it's just the goddess. What was the demon's name? Zervin. The demon is Zervin. Zervin the demon, Sephiroth the fiend, and Sophia the goddess. Oh, speaking of... Hi, goddess. Of course Denji goes after the sexy triad. Wait, true. Sephiroth sounds an awful lot like Sephiroth. That's suspicious. Don't do that, chainsaw. Not that one. Punks Denji for no reason. Oh wow. My poor neglected... My poor neglected Strago. You can tell which characters I have and haven't been using. I thought you learned Osmos, Terra. I thought Terra learned Osmos. That must have been on a save file that I lost. Okay. You really like using Strago, but only because you love blue mages. I wish I knew how to use Strago better, but it's hard to use Strago when I have my favorites that I don't want to not use. Strago's good though, don't get me wrong. Like mechanically, Strago's really good. Oh, I don't remember if I re-raised you. Totally fair. Too many good characters in this game. True! Hey, there we go. There's my Osmos. Jeez. Hey, Excalibur. Now I do see there's a wheel spin, but unfortunately I am about to fight the final boss. So this might not really be a good time for that. We destroyed the Warring Triad, but the power of the magic isn't fading like it should be. Could Kefka have extracted the very source of magic from them? I will spin it and see if it's something I can do right now, but if it's like blind or like any sort of status effect or any sort of whatever for an hour, I won't be able to do it. But since this is probably the final wheel spin of the Donothon, I will give it a go to see, mostly to see if we land on the small slice. But I'm so sorry, this is like not with final boss like now. Final boss like now. Yeah, last chance for small slice. If it ends up being nothing, I will refund your points though. Don't worry. Let's see. Last chance for small slice, but if it's any sort of status effect or any sort of anything for an hour, honestly, if it's anything but the small slice, TBH. Okay. Talk like a Moogle for 10 minutes. I can do that. And that will be the final wheel spin of the Donathon. Thanks for playing, everybody. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. What is the small slice? Don't worry about it. The small slice isn't real and it can't hurt you. Talk like a Moogle for 10 minutes. Kupo. Well, I guess that means I'm gonna do the confrontation with Kefka with the Kupo. I'll give them the same voice acting but add Kupo after it. Kupo. Next. Okay. Kupo. That's fine. Moggle Mug Kefka. Kupo. True! Kupo! Thank you, Kupo! Oh, Kupo! We have an Ulu-Redeem, Kupo! What a time for an Ulu-Redeem, Kupo! Project Vector, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the redeem, Kupo!
Alright, everybody, alright, Kupo. I have a very special redeem on this channel, Kupo. It's the most expensive redeem that you don't know that you don't want, Kupo. For the low, low price of 10,000 channel points, I will read whatever you want with the Uwu voice, Kupo. But the thing is I'm really good at the Uwu voice, so you don't actually want this, but you have the power, Kupo. This Uwu redeem is courtesy of Project Vector, Kupo. Now, do you want me to do it with or without the Moogle voice, Kupo? Important question, Kupo. My choice, Kupo? Okay. So without further ado, Kupo, this Uwu redeem is courtesy of Project Vector, Kupo. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, Kupo? With an extended free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, Kupo. And the award-winning up-to-level Shadowbringers expansion 80 for free with no additional restrictions on playtime, Kupo. I hope you liked that, Kupo. You regret this, Kupo? Understandable. Have a nice day, Kupo. I warned you. I'm really good at the Uwu voice, Kupo. It's the most expensive redeem that you don't know that you don't want, Kupo. It was great, Kupo. I'm glad you liked it, Kupo. This is cinema, as kids say, Kupo. True, Kupo. Can you help me find all the Mooglets, Kupo? Oh, this would have been useful for the entire dang final dungeon, Kupo. Oops, Kupo. It's a bleh, Kupo. Hope everyone is doing well, Kupo. Thank you. I hope you're also doing well, Kupo. Okay, so just so everyone knows, Kupo. So this is my Donothon, Kupo. It's my Donothon finale, even, Kupo. For my Donothon, I have been marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games, Kupo. And as you can see, we are now at the very end of Final Fantasy VI, Kupo. So, the reason I had this Donathon is because last year my car broke down, Kupo, and in the process of paying for repairs, my savings account unfortunately got wiped out, Kupo. So, this Donathon was to help me recover from that and to help me get back on my feet, Kupo. As you can see, we did reach the goal for the Donathon, and I'm so incredibly thankful, Kupo! Genuinely, everybody. Thank you so much for the support, Kupo. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much this has helped me, Kupo. Question, will the advanced stuff for 6 come later, Kupo? I am not going to be doing the bonus dungeon for the Donathon, Kupo. I'm so sorry, I do not have time, Kupo. But if people are interested, maybe I will do the bonus dungeon for a stream after the Donathon, if that is something people really want to see, Kupo. So, thank you so much, everybody, for the support, Kupo. It's kind of crazy to me that this Donathon is about to end, Kupo. I have been streaming every day for the last 26 days, Kupo. It's going to be so weird having a day without streaming, Kupo. You're interested? Well, definitely let me know. Same with the Final Fantasy V dungeon, Kupo. I didn't do the bonus dungeon for 5 either, but if people want to see it, I will consider going back, Kupo. Oh, you guys, Kupo. As a part of the finale of the Donathon, I am going to be doing a special performance of the Final Fantasy VI opera, Kupo. After I beat the game, after we see
the ending screen of Final Fantasy VI, I'm going to do a karaoke performance of the Final Fantasy VI opera, Kupo. So, I hope you could stick around. And even if you don't, I hope you enjoy if you watch the VOD, Kupo. Because I cooked something a little special, Kupo. And obviously the Final Fantasy VI opera is a very important part of the franchise, Kupo. So I really want to do it well as a send-off to such an amazing experience, such an amazing event, Kupo. So, again, everybody, if you've been here since the beginning, if you've been here for a little while, if you've been here and there some streams, not all streams, if you're here now, if you're lurking, if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for being here, Kupo. I feel a little silly giving this speech with the Moogle talk, Kupo, but it's as the wheel decided, Kupo. It's as the wheel has decided, Kupo. But genuinely, everybody, thank you so much for being here, Kupo. I wasn't sure if people would be interested in watching a marathon of the first 6 games, Kupo. So the fact that so many people have been here and have had fun, it means the world to me, Kupo. Not only that, but I have met so many new people who are just as big of Final Fantasy fans as I am, Kupo. And that is incredible. That is incredible. I feel so lucky to have met you all, Kupo. And to anyone who has gotten interested in Final Fantasy because of this Donathon, I am so overjoyed about that. Yeah, Kupo. So glad to see this Donathon. I put so much effort into. It was fun. You had a great time, and I did great. Oh, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kupo. That really means a lot. Oh. Also, Final Fantasy VI, Kupo. I haven't played this game since I was a kid, Kupo. And I have very different life experience as a kid than I do as an adult, Kupo. So this game has been hitting me a lot harder in my adult life than it ever did when I was a kid, Kupo. This game is a piece of art, and it really deserves all of the praise it gets, Kupo. I think I have found a newfound love for Final Fantasy VI in particular, Kupo. So of all of the games in my marathon, this is the one I am the happiest I got to play. Kupo. Definitely, definitely. Kupo. I hope the final boss goes well, Kupo. The final boss is probably going to be pretty hard, Kupo. But I'm going to try my very, very best, Kupo. And yes, I am stalling for time before I fight the final boss. It's true. It's true. You got me, Kupo. Stalling for time, waiting for the Moogle thing to fall off, Kupo. Yeah, instead of having the final boss with Kupo Talk, I'm having my very important Donathon speech with Kupo Talk. Kupo! My priorities! Kupo! But this game is excellent. And if you had fun watching this Donathon and you have never played Final Fantasy before, I cannot recommend Final Fantasy enough, Kupo. This is my favorite franchise of all time for a reason, Kupo. There are so many really good games in this franchise, and I definitely believe that if you are interested in RPGs or fantasy storytelling or anything like that, you will probably find at least one game that really clicks with you, Kupo. I truly believe that. Kupo, Kupo. Also, while I still have you in my stalling until the Moogle voice falls off, Kupo, I just want to say that Celeste is the best character in Final Fantasy VI, Kupo. Celeste is the best. I love her. Kupo, 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 Kupo. Can you help me find all the Mooglets, Kupo? I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Next! Alright, Moogle voice is over. My stall for time is over. You've never played Final Fantasy before other than Mystic Quest at a friend's house, and you're gonna start 8 within a few days? Oh, nice, nice. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. Okay, let's do the video game.
Welcome, friends! I knew you'd come, so I've been practicing my greeting. How much do you have to destroy before... Oh.
How much do you have to destroy before you'll have had your fill, Kefka?
I've acquired the ultimate power. Observe. Such magnificent power. You're nothing more than fleas compared to me now.
Put these down!
Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things.
Oh, he's playing with us. To be destroyed? Maybe it is. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be reborn.
And time will destroy all those as well. Why do people insist on creating things that will inevitably be destroyed? Why do people cling to life knowing that they must someday die? Knowing that none of it will have meant anything once they do.
Because it's not the end that matters. It's knowing you have something to live for right now, at this moment. Something you've worked for. Something that's worth protecting. As long as you have that, that's enough!
And did you all find your somethings in this broken world that just won't die?
Yes. Love! A person worth protecting. A wife and child who live on within me. Friends and family. A peaceful kingdom. A loving brother who always looks out for me. Someone willing to accept me for who I am.
An adorable little granddaughter.
An obnoxious grandpa who I couldn't live without.
Wings from a dear old friend.
New pals, Kupo.
Go-Go ain't got shit.
Bleh. You people make me sick. You sound like lines from a self-help book. If that's how it's going to be, I'll snuff them all out. Every last one of your sickening, happy little reasons for living.
No! Kefka, stop! Hashtag thanks, Kefka.
I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I'll destroy everything! I'll create my own empire of death.
You can't destroy everything. People will always have dreams.
No! I'll destroy the entire world! There won't be anything left to dream about.
We won't let you hurt any more people.
But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost?
It ends here, Kefka. Yes, put next in the front row. Next kind of cooking, though. Next kind of cooking. I didn't think he would be my fourth, but next kind of cooking, though. Next kind of cooking. Alright, I think this will be my order. Now, if all things go well, if things go well, and hopefully they will, but they might not. If things go well, hopefully I'll do the whole entire fight with Mana, Jane Fantasy the Sixth, Thief, and Next. If things go well, hopefully I'll do the whole fight with those four. But if things do not go well, hopefully I won't have to resort to DeviantArt. Okay. Guys, it's time for the final boss, and if you've never seen the final boss of Final Fantasy VI before, it's something truly special. I'm gonna turn the video game music up, but do let me know if I turn it up too much. Do let me know if it's too loud. Yeah, can't believe Next made the final party. Me neither. Oh my goodness. Can they perma-die here too? I don't think so. No, not. I don't think they perma-die like they do in 5. But you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Okay, I am turning the music up. Again, let me know if I have turned it up so far. I might be locked in and focused. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna turn the ads off. I'm gonna turn the ads off while we're here. Hold on. Let's deactivate the ads. Okay. Ads have been deactivated for the rest of the Donothon. Although, it seems like ads played just now. So I'll wait a second. I'll wait a second for ads to be over. So if you've never seen the final boss of Final Fantasy VI, this is something truly special. And I feel like it's the perfect way to send off this Donathon. It is a crazy final boss fight. I'm really excited about this. And hopefully, I can do this in my first try. Hopefully I can do this first try. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Sneak peek of Kefka Ultimate. Sneak peek of Dancing Mad Ultimate. Speaking of Dancing Mad, we're gonna hear that now. We're gonna hear that now. Hold on, I am just waiting for ads to be over. Time for peek, time for peek! It's the best final boss theme in the series! It is! It is! Now, I feel like I can probably do this in one try. I have over-leveled Mana quite a bit. So, I think Mana could pretty much hard carry this for me. Okay. Again, do let me know if I have turned the music up too loud. I am probably going to be very focused, so I might not notice the chat. So if I miss your chat messages, I'm so sorry. You think the most I'll go is Chadley. Honestly, even if I even get to Chadley, I think I'll have a problem. So hopefully I don't get that far. Hopefully I don't get that far. All right, I'm good. Awesome. So again, let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. I am going to be focused on the final boss fight, so I am probably going to miss chat messages. So if I miss your message, I am so sorry. I'm gonna be locked in. All right. Let's do it. Oh my goodness! Ari, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and right now I'm finishing my Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I am literally fighting the final boss of Final Fantasy VI right now! Welcome in, raiders, welcome in! I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna be a little focused, so sorry if I don't respond to you right away, but it is so nice to have you here, Ari. Thank you so much for stopping by. Just so you know, if anyone is just joining who hasn't seen Final Fantasy VI before, the final boss is a 4-phase fight. I am currently on phase 3. Unlucky Mog. I'm trying to burn down the lady because the lady absorbs holy magic and Mog is using a holy lance, so I want to burn down the lady ASAP. Because otherwise Mog is going to keep healing her. There she goes, she's gone! She's gone! I got her! I got her! It would be devastating if they took Celeste away from me right before the final phase. Let's not let that happen. Don't do it! Don't do it, Mog! Don't do it! Oh my god, he dispelled her re-raise, didn't he? Get her up right now! Get her up right now! This is an emergency! No, 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 no! 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 Oh my god, no! That's bad! She just got removed from the final phase! My strongest girly is gone! Oh my god, wait, Thief's gone too! They took them! They took Thief and Mana! They took them! They're gone!
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all!
character in this game. That's crazy. The tower's collapsing! There's no time to lose. Come on, the airship's just up ahead. Come on, everybody. We can make it if we work together. Jane Fantasy the Sixth. What's wrong? The Magicite. Magic is disappearing. If Espers are fading from the world now, what'll happen to Jane Fantasy the Sixth? Come with me. I can use the last of my power to guide you out. Mr. Thou. Cyan Garmond.
Mr. Thou, could you hit that switch? Mechanical devices are not my strong point.
You can do it, Mr. Thou.
I do believe I'm getting better, though.
Gamba. Setzer Gabbiani.
Wait! Whenever you think you're right, you're wrong.
True.
And that's a big mistake. That's what you always used to say, wasn't it, Daryl?
Denji. Edgar Ronnie Figaro. And Chadley. Sabin Reen Figaro.
It's not like I wanted to dump all that responsibility on you. I knew you'd look out for the kingdom. I wanted to be able to look out for you too. That's why I went off to become stronger.
Oh. God damn it. God. Next! MVP! They should have called him MVP.
Help me, Kupo!
Help the MVP. We would be useless without him.
The hair! Watch the hair! I'm not a stuffed animal, Kupo! Next!
Furkfurt. Umaro. It won't open.
Raw!
And Furkfurt was also in this game. And I definitely used him.
Raw!
Adlai Stevenson. Go. Both switches have to be pressed at the exact same way.
Adlai! Mimic mana!
Oh my god, Adlai Stevenson was born for this. Hell yeah. No! No! Donnie. Gal.
Shortcut! Take shortcut! Shortcut! Take shortcut!
Thief. Lock call. And mana. Celeste share. Come on, this place is breaking apart. Thief! I won't let go. I promise. Are you crazy? You almost got yourself killed for that? Oh, it's his bandana. It's his bandana. Oh, it's his bandana. Jane Fantasy the Sixth. Tara Branford. Father?
Jane Fantasy the Sixth, we must part now. We Espers will disappear from this world. You may fade his way as well. But perhaps if the human part of you feels something strong enough, then maybe, just maybe, you will be able to remain here as a human.
DeviantArt. Realm Aroni.
Grandpa, you can't give up yet.
sorry, dear.
Any more whining out of you, and I'll paint your picture.
Oh no, anything but that.
But you know, someday I really would like to paint your portrait. On canvas, I mean.
Oh, Deviant, look what you've done. You've made me go all misty-eyed, and now I can't see where we're going.
Sonic. Shadow.
Go on, Tails. Get going. Take care of yourself, boy. Barum, it looks like I can finally stop running. Come and find me, alright?
Unfortunately, I didn't really cover very much of his backstory in this stream. He's Realm's dad, by the way. Zangetsu!
Stragomagus. Come on, Zangetsu! You can't let yourself be shown up by a bunch of kids! Gotcha!
I'm really surprised it didn't end with Terra. Like, we got through Terra's part and I thought it was over, and then it was like, oh, actually, there's more. And you! You in the chat right now. And streamers and chat members like you. Follow me.
There's the last piece of magicite.
Jane Fantasy the Sixth, you've done enough! Your powers are getting weaker! Jane Fantasy the Sixth isn't going to be able to hold out much longer! Oh, are those her kids? Oh.
Don't give up, Katarine!
I won't either. John Fantasy the Seventh is about to be born. Not yet. Not yet. Jane Fantasy the Sixth? Jane Fantasy the Sixth! Thank you, Gamba.
I told you, didn't I? She's the fastest ship in the world.
That was Final Fantasy VI. Now, just so you know, I mentioned before that the only characters required for the final dungeon are Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer. So if you do the final dungeon without Terra, she will show up at the very end. And she kind of does the same thing she did just now, but she'll just show up at the end. She'll like hop on your airship and be like, and me, Terra, I'm also here. So she's still in the ending if whether or not you recruit her. But yes. Oh. I did it, everybody. I marathoned the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I did it, and I did it all within the month of April. I'm gonna cry. You guys, thank you so much for being here. As you know, I had this Donathon because of my car breaking down last year, and it's been really hard. It's been a really hard year. It's been an incredibly hard year. I haven't been able to recover since the car happened. So I really wanted to do something like this, and I didn't really know if people would be interested in something like this. Not only because I'm a little guy, and a little guy asking for money is room for trouble. But not just because I'm a little guy, but also because I didn't really know how interested people would be in watching a marathon of the first 6 Final Fantasy games. And I love these games so much, you guys. I'm really happy I got to play them for you all, and I'm really happy I got to play them again. With the exception of Final Fantasy IV, I haven't played any of these games since I was a kid. And I know I talked about it a little bit, but playing Final Fantasy VI as a kid and playing Final Fantasy VI as an adult are a very different experience. So, I love this franchise so much, and I love 6. I love 6 more than ever before, and I already loved 6. You guys, it means so much to me to have you here. If you've supported me, if you've been hanging out, if you've been watching me live, if you've been watching the VODs, if you're in chat, if you're lurking, really means a lot to have you here, and it gives me so much hope for the future. I have not had a lot of hope in recent times, and I know it's been a hard time for a lot of people. I know, it's not just me, I know. But you guys are a wonderful community, and you have no idea how much I appreciate having you here. And how hopeful I feel for the future. It's gonna be so strange not playing Final Fantasy every day. I've been playing Final Fantasy for 26 days in a row. What a video game, what a video game. Final Fantasy VI is the perfect way to send off the pixel era of Final Fantasy. What an incredible game. Yep, it's nice to end on 6 in that sense because it's all about having hope in dark times. Yeah. And John Fantasy VII has been born with Buster's sword in hand. And he has a dream. He has a dream. He has to find Sephiroth. A beautiful baby boy. Oh, she's waving to her family! I have the biggest smile on my face right now. Yo, you flirting with her? You flirting with her at this hour? Buddy, she's taken. I know you just fought God and all, but she's taken. Oh, the flowers are growing again! The world is recovering, the world is healing, the flowers are growing again! The world gets to heal. The world will never be the same, but it will heal. It will heal. Oh my goodness! FGN Jake, thank you so much for subscribing. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What happened to Ultros? He's paying off his debt at the Coliseum. The end! I'm clapping! I'm clapping, I'm clapping, I'm clapping! Ultros and Mr. Typhon got married and lived happily ever after. True! True! Who is Gogo Adlai Stevenson? You guys, thank you. Thank you for being here. This is the last day of my Donathon, and it's crazy that it's coming to an end with how many days in a row I've been streaming. This is the 26th day in a row of Final Fantasy, and it's over. It's over. Final Fantasy is over. Now my next stream is gonna be Final Fantasy 14, the new patch update. And probably this weekend because I don't want to wait for it anymore. So, oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh! Oh my goodness! Dave States, thank you so much! Did that include a message? That did not include a message. Dave States, thank you so much! Thank you! That's so incredibly kind of you, thank you! Gosh. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do... I know we just hit another $300 milestone, but because this is the tail end, I don't think I'll be able to do another karaoke because I have the last song set up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't wait. Now that I'm done fighting Kefka, I can't wait to fight Kefka Ultimate in Final Fantasy 14. I do apologize. I do apologize because I can't fit another karaoke song right at this moment. But thank you so much. Thank you. I owe you guys some karaoke streams, I think. I think I owe you guys to keep doing karaoke. You guys, this will be it for the Donathon. Thank you again for being here. Now, just so you know, I'm going to close all of the Donathon forums except for the You Laugh, You Lose stream forum this Saturday. I'm going to close them this Saturday. So if you want to partake in the chat chooses an emote, chat chooses a PNG tuber outfit, or chat chooses a game, you have until this Saturday to make submissions in the forum. If you want to know more, there is more information in the link in the pinned, as well as the Discord. Now, the main goal, the main reward of this Donathon for reaching the main goal is I will be doing a special performance of the Final Fantasy VI opera, and that's unfortunately why I can't fit another karaoke song right now, because I'm doing the opera. So, I am going to set that up in a minute. I put together something special for you all, and I hope you really like it. Now, I know I'm really far behind on my VODs, on my VOD channel, but I am slowly uploading my Donathon VODs on the VOD channel. Right now it has everything up to the beginning of Final Fantasy III, but I will work on uploading the other VODs as soon as I can, including all of the karaoke. All of the karaoke will be put in one video. I'm gonna go prepare for the opera soon, but that means I'm saying goodbye, because once the opera is over, I'm ending the stream. Once the opera is over, I'm pressing the stop streaming button. So this is quite literally going to be the final act of the stream today. Thank you so much again. I never could have dreamed we would have reached the goal, let alone surpass it this much. Thank you so much again for everything. Thank you. Thank you. So, I am going to go ahead and set up the final karaoke, which will be the Final Fantasy VI opera. I'm going to go ahead and prepare that for you all. This will be my goodbye to you tonight and my goodbye to the Donathon. So, thank you. I'm going to be right back. Thank you so much for everything. Alright, you guys. This is it. This is the end of the Donathon. Once again, thank you so much for everything. This Donathon went better than I could have possibly imagined, and it's gonna be so sad to say goodbye. To send off the Donathon, I have a very special performance of a Final Fantasy VI opera for you. Now, I know you all know how important this opera is, and I really wanted to use it to send off the entire event. So, without further ado, here is the Final Fantasy VI opera.
The Western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Ross, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes at the stars each night.
Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew.
It's him! It's John Final Fantasy! Like I've been saying the whole stream, the final boss of this game is easy. That's crazy! I can't believe neighbors speak neighbor!
You lost your individuality because you strayed too far from the hive mind. Tough luck, Freakbert.
Dark Cave!
I must defeat the darkness in my own heart.
And may I just say that this day felt like a Final Fantasy for the after years. Say level 5 death him? That would be funny. It worked!
Jade Fantasy the Sixth. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is beautiful.
I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate may have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore. Thank you so much for making this Donathon better than I ever could have imagined. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.